Welcome, Red Knight.
unfold for the child. crucified body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole.
Hello everybody, it is good to see you. Happy Sub Saturday. We are going to get to a little Shakespeare here for audition here tomorrow night. It's going to be good fun. Marshmallow, good to see you. Been a while. Hope you've been well. We'll look forward to some Hogwarts in a bit. Let's take a little look here. Some good things tonight. I was thinking we could start off with some spellcasters since it has been about a month. February 7th since we last played a bit about. Got to get through the Cloud City, then we could come through the Hogwarts here in due course, so look forward to that. The other medieval music we could do for Shakespeare, perhaps towards the end or such. Put that on, but I was thinking for now, let's read once. Yeah, get to Micro Chapter 7 here right after. Let's read, recite, read again, then tonight we can recite and then read, perhaps. That'd be a good preparation for that. Or recite, read, and recite. First we'll read, recite, and then read. Just to sink in it a bit better there. Yep, absolutely appreciate it, Marsh. Hope you're feeling alright there in the Hollywood, la la land, a busy time, busy land. Yeah, a bit of a hard day here, but had a good rehearsal. I have a playwright festival coming up next weekend. Shakespearian audition tomorrow, then Legoland audition I mentioned to you. Streamiversary, probably do that this week as well. So a bunch of things. Several, like 2 rehearsals, current productions right now, and 2 auditions. So it'll almost be 3 or 4 performance things, productions at once, so not much time. Wanted to stream, would be nice, stream the rehearsals performance, but yet again I think we always have copyright issues with that, so that is tough. But yeah, I hope you're doing fine with your real estate the rest there, Marsh. Thanks for that. Good mental health fun of that. Yeah, thank you, Marsh. Good luck, good fun. We're gonna work on a little Shakespeare before the micros, so we shall read, recite, read, then tonight recite, read, and recite. I think that's a good order just to prepare. I actually did it earlier today at the end of the rehearsal for some of the cast and crew involved with that, so that was fun, but good times. Yeah, we'll get some medieval music here at the end of stream tonight for the first recital, perhaps. I don't know how well it would really fit for Brutus's Roman monologue and such, but have the Rome fun for Domina and the rest, so it's always a good time. We could do a quick one here. Yeah, glad to hear it there, Marsh. I didn't mean to add other priest command here tonight. Did not quite get to that. Voice mod also on holiday for some reason. It refuses to load for one of the few times it does that, but that'll be fine. We'll get these other things here sorted out shortly. Spellcaster, good fun. Good to see Mr. Mosh. And we'll see the rest here imminently. For now, to practice just a little bit before Chapter 7 of Micro, we have Brutus. Be patient till the last, Romans, countrymen, and lovers. Hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. If there be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love to Caesar was no less than his. If then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I love Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Had you rather Caesar were living and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I pause for a reply. With this I depart. The none have I offended. I have done no more to Caesar than you shall do to Brutus. With this I depart, that as I slew my best lover for the good of Rome, I have the same dagger for myself, when it shall please my country to need my death. Alright, now we'll try to recite approve upon the last video upload for it, and my in-rehearsal speech of it today. Let's try. Be patient to the last, Romans, countrymen, and lovers. Hear me for my cause, and have respect to my cause that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. If there be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love for Caesar was no less than his. If then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I love Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Would you rather that Caesar were living and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his honor, joy for his fortune, valor for his honor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so rude that would... Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that would not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I pause for a reply. The none have I offended. I have done no more to Caesar than you shall do to Brutus. With this I depart, that as I slew my best lover for the good of Rome, I have the same dagger for myself, when it shall please my country to need my death. Alright, couple little issues there. That's why I'm working on it here, though, to get the better feeling and more muscle memory for it. It's one of those things, Shakespearian language, if you not keep up with very often, it's easy to forget some of the nuances and such. So this will be my first real Shakespeare audition. I took a class for it before, but read some of the plays before, seen some of the shows before, not many, but some of the movies before. This will be my first real audition for an actual production of it, though, so that is exciting. Alright, one more reading, we'll move on to micro. Be patient till the last, Romans, countrymen, and lovers, hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses that you may the better judge. If there be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love to Caesar, to Caesar, Brutus's love to Caesar was no less than his. I have to remember that because it's more natural to say for, I feel like, so. There be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's. Tim, I say that Brutus's love to Caesar was no less than his. If then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Had you rather Caesar were living and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead to live all free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Who is here so vile that will not love his country? If any, speak, for him have I offended. I pause for reply. Then none have I offended. I have done no more to Caesar than you shall do to Brutus. With this I depart. That as I slew my best lover for the good of Rome, I have the same dagger for myself when it shall please my country to need my death. Pick that up tonight with a recital, another reading, and another recital. For now, we're on to micro. Yeah, I did have some more money stolen today. Sadly, Marsh, I'll be posting in the Discord. At least look out for that other graphic design artist that did a few commissions and stole other money. Now I've had it happen twice, but we'll just make out the one. Look out for the one that'll let that happen. So I'll look forward to that. Things being resolved, justice served, and eventually find a way to reconcile that. But for now, let us carry on to Micro Chapter 7. It has been a few days from Michael Crichton, so a good bit of fun with that. We shall begin. We left off Chapter 6, just to refresh our memory, been a few days. If he pulled it off, Drake or Allison might get very upset in front of the grad students, and that was what he wanted. Pick it up with that, gonna be good. Some very artists that wouldn't pull that, yeah. It's good to definitely check them out beforehand, try to get other references or something, so. Alright, well, let you know when I'm looking for the next one, probably, some of them are like half-finished, other commissions, some of them I just have more basic ones, so. Yep, we will take a look, bit by bit. Sounds good, Marsh. Chapter 7, Waipaka Arboretum, 28th of October, 3 p.m. The taxi drove away from the ocean, and soon was climbing steeply into the hills. Broad acacia trees shaded the road. That's the university on both sides, the driver said. He pointed to featureless gray buildings that looked like condominiums. Peter saw no students. Where is everybody? Those are dorms. They're at class now. They passed a baseball field, a surrounding residential area, small homes, bungalow style. But as they drove on, the houses thinned, and the trees grew larger. Now they were heading toward a green mountain wall. Heavily forested, rising 2,000 feet into the air in front of them. That's Kualu Pali, the driver said. No houses up there. No, you can't build nothing there. That's straight up, crumbly volcanic rock. Can't climb it or nothing. You come way back here, like we do now. You leave the city. You in wilderness now. Too much rain Mauka side, near the mountain. Nobody live back here. What about the Arboretum? Half-mile up this road, the driver said. The road was now a single lane, dark beneath a heavy covering of towering, dense trees. Nobody come here neither. Folks go to Foster or the other pretty arboretums. You sure you won't come here? Yes, Peter said. The road narrowed and climbed, zigzagging, along a steep jungle-cloud mountainside. A car came up behind them on the twisting road and honked, and roared past them, people in the car waving and yelling. He blinked. The grad students from the lab were crammed into the car. A midnight blue Bentley convertible sedan. The taxi driver muttered something about crazy lobsters. "Lobsters?" Peter asked. "Tourists, way they burn." Soon the road arrived at a security gate, steel, massive, new. It stood open directly in front of a tunnel. A sign warned unauthorized persons to keep out. The driver slowed the taxi, brought it to a stop before the gate and tunnel. "They've been doing some changes up here. Why you want to go in this place?" he said. "It's business," Peter said. Even so, looking at the tunnel, he got an uneasy feeling. With a steel gate in front of it, it seemed like a tunnel of no return. Peter wondered if the gate was to keep people out, or was it to lock people in? The driver sighed and took off his sunglasses and drove into the tunnel. It was a narrow, single-lane passage, cored through a shoulder blade of the mountain. The road emerged into a pocket valley. The valley was deeply forested and walled in by the slopes and cliffs of the Kualu Pali. Waterfalls trailed from misty jungle mountains. The road descended, and they came into a clearing, dominated by a large glass-roofed shed. In front of the shed were a few parking spaces in a muddy area. Then Drake and Allison Bender were already there, standing next to a red BMW sports car. They both wore boots and hiking clothes. The students were piling out of the Bentley. They became less boisterous when Peter stepped from the taxi. "Sorry, Peter. Sorry about your brother. Yes, sorry. Any news?" Erica kissed his cheek, took his arm. "I'm so sorry." "The police are still investigating," Peter said. Then Drake shook his hand with a firm grip. "I don't have to tell you, this is a great, great tragedy. If it proves true, and I hope to God it does not, it's a dreadful loss to all of us personally, to say nothing of a terrible setback to our company, which Eric was such a part of. I am so sorry, Peter." "Thank you," Peter said. "It's good the police are investigating." "Yes," Peter said. "They haven't given up, lost hope." "Quite the contrary," Peter said. "It seems they're taking a new interest in Eric's boat. Something about a missing cell phone, one that may have broken up inside the engine compartment. I didn't really follow what they told me." "A cell phone in the engine compartment?" Then frowned. "I wonder what that could—" "As I said, I didn't really follow," Peter said. "I don't know why they would think there was a phone there. Perhaps my brother dropped his. I don't know. But they're also going to check phone records." "Phone records? Ah, yes. Good, good." No stone unturned. Had Vin turned paler? Peter couldn't be sure. Allison licked her lips nervously. "Were you able to sleep, Peter?" "Yes, thanks. I took a pill." "Oh, good." "Well," then Drake rubbed his hands, turned to the others. "At any rate, welcome to the Manoa Valley. What do you say we get to the business at hand? Gather round, people, and I will give you your first insight into how Nanogen works." Drake led them from the parking lot toward the forest. They passed a low shed housing earth-moving machinery, although, as Drake said, "You've probably never seen machines like this before. Notice how small they are?" To Peter, the machines look like tiny golf carts fitted with a miniature backhoe, with an antenna drooping over the top. "These diggers," Drake went on, "are specially manufactured for us by Siemens Precision AG, a German company. The machine is able to precision dig soil with millimeter accuracy, which is then placed... The machine is able to precision dig soil with millimeter accuracy, which is then placed in the flats you see in the back of the shed. Those flats are 30 centimeters square, about a foot square, and either 3 or 6 centimeters deep." "And what about the antenna?" "As you see, the antenna hangs directly over the backhoe. The antenna enables us to locate precisely where to dig and to keep a record in our data files of the exact place where the sample of soil came from. This will be all clear as the day goes on. Meanwhile, let's look at the site." They plunged into the forest itself, the ground suddenly uneven beneath their feet. the trail narrow and twisting among the giant trees overhead. The massive trunks were wrapped with broadleaf vines. The ground was covered with plants and bushes to knee height, and the overall impression was of 1,000 shades of green. The light filtering through the tree canopy overhead was pale yellow-green. Drake began. "This may look like a natural rainforest." "It doesn't," Rick Hutter said, "and it's not." "That's correct, it's not. This area has been cultivated since the 1920s, when it was an experimental station for Oahu farmers, and more recently for ecological studies run by the university. But in recent years, nobody has bothered with the tract, and the land reverted to a more natural state. We call this area Fern Gully." He turned and walked down the trail while the students followed him, going slowly and looking at things, occasionally stopping to examine a plant or flower. "Moving along now," Drake went on, speaking briskly, "you'll notice a profusion of ferns. Prominently around us you see the big tree ferns, Cybodium and Sadleria, and lower down to the ground the smaller Blichnum, Lycopodium, and of course," he indicated the mountainside with a swipe of his hand, "up there, the Aluhu ferns, which cover the mountain slopes over much of Hawaii." "You missed the Aluhu fern right at your feet," Rick Hutter broke in. "It's called Drachenopterus, also known as false staghorn." "I believe so," Van Drake said, barely concealing a flash of irritation. He paused and bent down on one knee. "The Pehahi ferns line this path. The larger ones are Macuye ferns, which spiders like to live on. You will notice the large number of spiders here. Some 23 species in all are represented in this small area alone." He stopped in a clearing where trees opened into views of the mountainsides around the valley. He pointed up to a peak on a ridge overlooking the valley. "That peak is called Tantalus. It's an extinct volcanic crater that looks down on this valley. We've been conducting research at Tantalus Crater, as well as here in the valley." Allison Bender fell into step alongside Peter Jansen. "Did the police contact you today?" she said. "No," he said. "Why?" "I wondered how you knew they were searching the boat and the phone records." "Oh," in truth he had made that up. "Well, it was on the news." "Was it? I didn't hear. What channel?" "I don't remember. 5, I think." Rick Hutter came over and said, "Really sorry, Peter. Really sorry, man." Jenny Lynn had been walking close behind Van Drake, and she said to him, "But I don't understand your research program, like what you're actually doing here in the forest." Drake smiled at her and said, "It's because I haven't explained it yet. In simple terms, we're planning to collect samples from a cross-section of the Hawaiian ecosystem." From Tantalus Crater down into the Manoa Valley, where we're standing. "Collect what kind of samples?" Rick Hutter said, hands on his hips. He was wearing the usual Rick outfit, jeans and an outdoor shirt, sleeves rolled up and now damp with sweat, looking as if he was on a bushwalk through deep jungle. He had the usual combative look on his face, too, his jaws set, eyes narrowed. Drake smiled and answered, "Essentially, we will collect samples from every species of living thing in this ecosystem." "What for?" Rick went on. He stared straight at Van Drake. Drake stared right back at Rick, a cold look, then smiled. "A rainforest is the greatest repository of active chemical compounds in nature. We are standing in the middle of a gold mine full of potential new drugs. Drugs that could save uncounted human lives. Drugs worth uncounted billions of dollars. This forest, Mr. Hutter," Rick said. This lush forest, Mr. Hutter, contains keys to the health and well-being of every person on this planet. And yet this forest has been barely explored. We have no idea what chemical compounds actually exist here. In the plants, in the animals, in the microscopic life forms, the forest is terra incognita, absolutely unknown terrain. It's as vast, as full of riches, and as unexplored as the New World was for Christopher Columbus. Our goal, Mr. Hutter, is simple. Our goal is drug discovery. We're searching for new drugs on a vast scale beyond anything imagined. We have begun a total screening of this entire forest for bioactive compounds, from Tantalus to the bottom of this valley. The payoff will be huge. The payoff, Rick echoed. Gold mine, new world. So it's a gold rush you're talking about, isn't it, Mr. Drake? It's all about money. That's much too crude, Drake answered. First and foremost, medicine is about saving lives. It's about ending suffering and helping every person reach their human potential. He switched his attention to the others and began walking along the trail, getting himself away from Rick Hutter, who obviously annoyed him. Rick, now standing with his arms folded, murmured to Karen King, "The guy is a modern Spanish conquistador. He's looting their ecosystem for gold." Karen gave him a scornful look. "And just what are you doing with your natural extracts, Rick? You're boiling the hell out of tree bark looking for new drugs. Why is there any difference?" "The difference," he said to her, "is the huge sums of money involved. And you know where the money in all this is, right? It's in patents. Nanogen will take out thousands of patents on the compounds they find here, and giant drug companies will exploit the patents, earning billions. You're just jealous because you don't have any patents." Karen turned away from Rick, while Rick glared at her. He called after her, "I'm not doing science to get rich, unlike you, apparently." He realized she was ignoring him pointedly. Danny Minot struggled at the tail end of the group. For some reason, Danny had brought his tweed jacket to Hawaii, and he was wearing it now. Sweat poured down Danny's neck and drenched his button-down shirt, and he skidded from place to place on the trail in tassel loafers. He blotted his face with a pocket square and pretended to ignore his misery. "Mr. Drake," he said, "if you happen to be familiar with post-structuralist theory, you might be aware of how we can't actually know anything about this forest. For you see, we create meaning, Mr. Drake, when really there is no meaning in nature." Drake seemed unfazed by Danny. "My view of nature, Mr. Minot, is that we don't need to know the meaning of nature in order to make use of it." "Yes, but," Danny went on. Meanwhile, Allison Blender drifted back a few paces, and Peter ended up walking with Rick. Rick nodded toward Vin Drake. "Do you believe this guy? He's like Mr. Biopiracy." "I've been listening to your remarks, Mr. Hutter," Drake said, twisting his head around suddenly, "and I have to say it's completely false. Biopiracy refers to the taking of indigenous plants without compensating the country of origin. The concept is attractive to the ill-informed do-gooder, but fraught with practical difficulty. Take the example of Curare, a valuable medicinal drug used in modern medicine today. Surely someone should be compensated, yet there are dozens of different recipes for Curare, developed by many tribal groups stretching across Central and South America. A vast area. The Curares differ in ingredients and cooking time, depending on what it is meant to be killed and on local preferences. How, then, do you compensate native medicine men? Do the shamans of Brazil do more valuable work than the shamans of Panama or Colombia? Does it matter that the trees used in Colombia migrated or were transplanted from native Panama? What about the actual formula? Is the addition of strychnose important or not? How about the addition of a rusty nail? Is there any consideration for public domain? We allow a drug company 20 years to exploit a drug, then make it public. Some say Sir Walter Raleigh brought Curare back to Europe in 1596. Certainly, it was well known in the 1700s. Burroughs Wellcome sold Curare tablets in the 1880s for medical purposes. So by all odds, Curare belongs to the public domain. And finally, modern surgeons no longer use Curare from native plants anyway. They use synthetic Curare. You see the complexities? This is all corporate evasiveness, Rick said. Mr. Hutter, you seem to enjoy being the devil's advocate against my points, Drake said. I don't mind. It helps me sharpen my arguments. The truth is, using natural compounds for medicine is just the way the world works. The discoveries of every culture are valuable, and all other cultures borrow from one another. Sometimes discoveries are traded for a price, but not always. Should we license the horse stirrup from the Mongols who invented it? Should we license the horse stirrup? Should we pay the Chinese for domesticated silk production? For opium? Should we track down the modern descendants of Neolithic farmers of 10,000 years ago who first domesticated food crops in the Fertile Crescent and pay them? How about the medieval Britons who learned to smelt iron? Let's move on, Erica Mole said. We take your point even if Rick doesn't. Okay, the point is that the claims for biopiracy of plants really can't occur in Hawaii because there are, strictly speaking, no indigenous plants. These are mid-Pacific volcanic islands that rose from the surface of the ocean as barren hot lava plains, and everything growing on them now has been brought from elsewhere, by birds, by wind, by ocean currents, by Polynesian warrior canoes. Nothing's indigenous, although some species are endemic. The legalities of the situation are one reason why, in fact, we have located our company in Hawaii. Evading the law, Rick mumbled. Obeying the law, Drake said. That's the point. They were coming to an area of chest-high green leaves, and Drake said, Now, we call this area Ginger Lane, with white, yellow, and kahili ginger. Kahili has those foot-long red stems. The trees above us here are mostly sandalwood, with the typical deep red flowers, but there are also soapberry and milo trees with large dark green leaves. The students were turning, looking in all directions. I assume you're familiar with this, but in case you're not, this spiky striped leaf is oleander, and it will kill a human being. One local man died from grilling meats over a fire on an oleander stick. Children sometimes eat the fruits and die. In addition, the very large tree off to your left is a strychnine tree, originally from India. All parts are fatal, the seeds most of all. Next to it, that tall shrub with the star-shaped leaf, is the castor bean plant, also fatally toxic, but at very low doses. Castor bean compound may have medicinal properties. I assume you know that, Mr. Hutter. Of course, Rick said. Castor bean extracts have potential to improve memory function as well as antibiotic properties. Drake turned at a fork, following a path that went down to the right. Finally, here we have Bromeliad Alley. he said. About 8 varieties of this plant family, which, as you know, includes the pineapple. Bromeliads harbor a great range of insect life as well. The trees around us are primarily eucalyptus and acacia, but further on we have the more typical rainforest trees, ohia and koa, as you will see from the curved leaves littering the trail. And why are we being shown all this? Jenny Lin asked. Amar Singh joined in. Exactly. I'm curious about the technology, Mr. Drake. How do you take samples from so many different living things, especially when you consider that almost all living things are very small? Bacteria, worms, insects, and so forth. I mean, how many biosamples are you collecting and processing per hour, per day? Our laboratory sends a truck to this rainforest every day, Drake said, to pick up precision-cut flats of earth or a selection of plants, or whatever else our researchers have asked for. So you can expect to have fresh research materials brought to you daily, and in general to be provided with whatever we ask for. They come here every day, Rick said. That's right, about 2 p.m. We just missed them. Jenny Lin crouched down. What's this? She said, pointing to the ground. It seemed to be a small tent about the size of her palm, covering a small concrete box. I saw another one just like it, a short distance back. Ah, yes, Drake said. Excellent observation, Miss Lin. Those tents are scattered throughout the rainforest in this area. They're supply stations. I'll explain that to all of you later. In fact, if you are ready to leave, I think it's time you learned what Nanogen is all about. They began to circle back toward the parking lot, skirting a small brownish pond with overhanging palm fronds and small bromeliads lining the edges. This is Pauhana Pond, Drake said. Means work is done. Strange name for a duck pond, Danny said, because that's what it is. I saw 3 or 4 families of ducklings here before. And did you see what happens? Drake said. Danny shook his head. No. Is this going to upset me? That depends. Look in the fronds about 3 feet above the water. The group paused. Karen King saw it first. Gray heron, she whispered, nodding. A dusty gray bird standing about 3 feet tall, with a spiky head and dull eyes. It looked unkempt and lazy. It was absolutely motionless, and it blended perfectly into the shadows of this palm foliage. It can stay that way for hours, Karen said. They watched for several minutes and were about to leave when one of the duckling families began to skirt around the edge of the pond. They kept their bodies half hidden in the overhanging waterside grasses, but to no avail. In a swift motion, the heron left its perch, splashed among the ducks, and resumed its perch, this time with tiny duck feet protruding from its jaws. Ew, Danny. Yuck, Jenny. The heron threw back his head, looking straight up, and in a single flip motion gulped down the remains of the duckling. It then lowered its head and turned motionless again in the shadows. It had all taken place in a few seconds. It was hard to believe it had happened at all. That's disgusting, Danny said. It's the way of the world, Drake said. You'll notice the arboretum is not overrun with ducks, and that's the reason why. Ah, if I'm not mistaken, here are our cars, waiting to take us back to civilization. And that is on to Chapter 8 next time for Micro. Hope you enjoyed for today. We'll get to Micro Chapter 8 on Monday or Wednesday, seeing how schedule and such goes, current rehearsals and auditions and the rest. Good to go, I think, for some Spellcaster University. First time about a month. Let's enjoy it a bit more here. See what can be done. And check it out. Let's get started then. On we go. Gotta be good, gotta be great. Pick it up where we left off for this good fun. Alrighty. Set subset action. Good on that. Alright. Good bit of fun for this and Hogwarts, I think. For now. We will continue the Targaryen School of Monkey Lovers, hopefully on the 4th world, somewhere close to the end of the Cloud City. I believe is where we left off. Hopefully continue does not break the game, unlike certain ones like Skyrim and such. Let's see. Stream game has been updated to spellcasters. Stream seems broadcast stable. Enough for now. And we should be good. Alright. Yep, there we are for the cloud area. Still about halfway to go, Lord of Evil. All 3 objectives complete, though. For Wizards of the Horde, Guardians of the Treasure with the Sphinxes, and Curriculum Abyssal Guardians, who actually have 6 out of 3. So since those are all done, I do not see any real reason not to go full speed ahead. Speed times 3. And just continue to amass more things for end-game stuff, so... Keep getting decks and stuff, I suppose, but... For the most part, I'm just upgrading what I already have, and just trying to get to the next stage at this point, since we've already done everything we set out to do with the objectives, and a good bit of progress here for this actual area. Upgrade the Assassin's Arena, the stable here. Don't think I need a new... I could probably get a new stable, actually, because... It's been a month since I played this, so I'm just trying to warm back up, get used to it again, but I think we'll have what we need pretty much. Assassin's Arena again. Show a little cosmetic upgrades there. No room for the birds. Yeah, I should have made another stable just to have that. Door between worlds, really good for this room. Yeah, it's literally just an upgrade of the actual area there. Alright, graduation apparently coming up. Peasant or clockmaker would be better. Yep, there we go. Alright, the meticulousness and interest in time. We got the villager one. Abyssal Guardian for them, possibly the guard, that's alright. Assassin, Abyssal Guardian to Cultist, alright, not too bad. Didn't notice that coming out on the left, but that's okay. Magic Teacher, pretty decent. Smuggler is pretty good. Village Mage, Orlando Assassin, Peasant, reroll please, much better. Stoicism for Undertaker, alright. Adventure is okay. Warlock is decent. Fossil Hunter, that's a new one. That little Nautilus there, that's pretty cool. This one is, thanks to their great talent for researching, Arlok Grelgaz has become a fossil hunter. Good stuff, yeah. Marsh, other friends, let me know the audio bounce is okay. Negative 7.9 decibels at the moment. We'll see if we need to adjust it for Hogwarts. Moving on soon, but for now I think we're pretty good. Fossil Hunter, first time got that. Time Traveler would be good too, but this one is 10 gold after each meeting with the Adventurers Guild, so I guess I should go there, but just because it's a new one I haven't got before, I might as well. Peasant, that's the only option for this one, unless we kill them, but... yeah. Magician Prince, that's a good one for elves, yeah. Each elf in the school, Light Mana, Altered Child, or Dragon Rider be better for this one. Yeah, just the one reroll there. Bloodhound, pretty good for the werewolf. With the ferret on them, that's also funny. Playing an artifact improves your relationship with the Inquisition. That's quite specific, isn't it? Alright, well, Librarian, good for now. Dragon Rider, I can at least try out. Paladin, that's fine. All prestige gains by 0.5%. Infernal Summoner, here we go. For, thanks to how they thrived in dark magic, you got Deepkin area, a whole bunch of these. Graduates, ranger, kind of neutral. Like to get more prestige, I guess, but well, that's actually better reward, so that's fine. Alright, smuggler. That's it. I'll keep an eye out now for other ones coming forward, but let's see. Shadow room, another upgrade for you. Where are you? All the way to the top here. Upgrade that. Spick and span. Heroic statue, I guess. Staff refectory might be good, but courageous trait. I don't know how many more dungeons I'm gonna do here. It could be good, but I can't tell, you know, the progress of the teachers and stuff. Doesn't even let you use the filters while you're selecting cards, really, so beats me. Just kind of choose one at this point, so I have room for that one. Might have room for that one too. I guess I'll just do the students' heroic. Alright, hero statue in the stable. Why not? Shadow deck. This one is good for non-humans. We do have a lot last I check. Check that after this, but find room for it. Yeah, same in the counselor's office. That seems to be a pretty good place for it. Here we go for classes and students. Yeah, you see we have quite a bit right now, and a whole lot of non-humans, so plenty of deep folk. Most of that was from the dungeon. I got like those 4 summoning pools, so good amount of orcs, vampires, few werewolves, a whole lot of deep folk, a few humans, and some elves as well, so it is nice to have the elves. Yeah, that's a lot of student body we got for these engines. The objectives are done. I'm pretty much just sorting them out. I don't really remember. Yeah, let's see. Alchemy and Light for the bottom. Shadow and Arcana for that one. Nature for that one. Everything normal for general. So I'll just remember Light and Alchemy and Shadow and Arcana. Pretty much what the pictures have for it. What the colors have for the schools of magic, so might as well keep upgrading. It'll take a long time to just keep buying all the cards naturally, but on the other hand, there's not much reason to keep the resources there, so nature room. Up here, manage the school. Instead of playing as the student in Hogwarts, it's quite a different play style, you know, different type of game. Get the wolf's tooth, even if I don't have the class for it, it's still possible. The infirmary is good. I do like the dragon, but I don't actually have any room for any beasts, so infirmary can we build at the tippy top here. Alright, pedagogy good. I don't think it matters too much, but yeah, he's more expensive but better quality. Since I have more resources than I know what to do with, I might as well. New elves. Alright, we'll get the new students here. Let's go ahead and visit the map real quick. We are at Tower of Riddles 100, Cemetery 34, Inquisition 100, Orcs 100, Bastion at 60. Yeah, we could get that 20 for more gold, I guess. I don't know. Don't need to slow the evil progress anymore, really. Could go to the merchant campsite. The guild tavern is somewhere here. There we go. So yeah, let's just try to get this one to 75 since it's not. Just a little extra gold there. King Council approaches him in panic of the floor. Yeah. So this one is 20 faction with burn it down. Things like this. You lose kingdom reputation if you attack that. This one seems harder to do. Let's see what happens if we burn it down. Alright, leave it empty. We do not have Potion Workshop, Observatory, or Righteous Cloister just sitting in my inventory. I don't know why you would ever sit those in the inventory just for that. Anyway, 2 prestige for that. Didn't actually help with the kingdom reputation, so maybe that's not the best one to use our guinea pig visitation with after all. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, broadcast stable, looking fine. On we go. Should make some waffles. Don't think you need the janitor's lodge. I don't have it yet, but we'll make some waffles. Why not? And the refectory here. Plenty of waffles. Just one of the refectories. Oh man. Black finery. Might as well. Back finery. Okay. I'll just let these speed up ×3 as they go. Hopefully get their herbalism for that one. Sleep with your herbalism, little decoration. Yeah, I just have no reason for it to go slower. We have the 3 objectives done. So that's really all I need for now. I'll just check that periodically, it's good. Solstice Ball. Could get a dolmen, could get another refectory. Don't really need any more cheese and alcohol. I forgot to send the elves in. I guess we'll just do a new refectory. Alright, let me get the new elves and upgrade the current refectory. Might need more, I don't know. Yeah, we probably need another one at this point. But there's no room to build it apparently, so... Oh, here we go. You can eat all the way over there. Alright, new elves. Should we send them in? Try some alchemy real quick. Yeah, I do have a lot of these, so... Might as well use it. Alright, destructive potion for attackers. Here's some elves. We've got... Pretentious... Yeah, I mean, I've played this in a month. It's quite a bit to come back to. A bit complex, but it is good fun. Jack of all trades, so I'd say you're good in general. Just get a high-end career, whatever it is. Arcane for her, so that will be Arcane. Scholar. Allergic to pollen, so not natural. Maybe light for you. Alchemy faster, that is this one as well. Down to earth, so not arcane. I don't know, go nature. So many cards. New vampire skin, here we go. Get that cloister upgraded a bit up there. Nice. Don't need to zoom in for all of them, I guess. Could make the backfinder easier, but I'd just rather upgrade the elementalists. And the standard deck, we can do a new common room. I don't know if I've done many common rooms. Apparently not. So maybe I shouldn't have. I could sell it, I guess. But yeah, this one is for the actual house, so it might be better to not do that. Because then it makes them jealous. They don't have one. So maybe it's better not have a common room. And of course, Harry Potter you do, but... Yeah, I'll just sell that, I guess. I don't want to go through the hassle right now. New vampires, we have... Alchemy, Nature... General... Abyssal, I guess. Alright, we will get there. Some werewolves again. Yeah, I can't say. Not all these new students have so much prestige. Oh, prestige went down just now. It seemed like that's weird. Alright, so our werewolf. General things there. 45 in that, because yeah, I was trying for the objective, but now it's done. Don't need as much nature for that one. Nature for you went out. Down to earth, maybe they're better at nature, even though it's just the negative one. Oh man, we're getting so many of these. Maybe I should just wait till the end to spend them. We're just not gonna get through this freaking map. I didn't realize we're halfway to go. Alright, Heroes Chapel. Do we have one? Yeah, we do. So I might just wait a while to buy some. Oh, that actually made the statues gold. That was a nice effect. Haven't seen that before. Actually made all these statues gold in the area. How about that? Alright, another quick broadcast test. Looking fine. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That is pretty cool. Get some golden hero statues in the Chapel of Lights, or Heroes Chapel. Fancy. I got the harp there. Look at these heroes clad in gold. Not a bad touch at all. The white dragon there, funny. The students, you know, it's funny too. That is a good upgrade. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta upgrade the rooms, see what happens. Alright, guinea pig will do right away. I don't have to get the cards right away, even though it'll be a longer term effect. I'm just kind of tired of getting them every single second, though. So, Royal Bastion again, I guess. We'll keep trying. Another for that same one there, huh? Let me just do plus 10. Or... University needs money. No, we don't need that. Or Lord of Evil. Yeah, let's just keep doing the plus 10. That'll get us there eventually for the 75. Yeah, there's just so much resources here to getting these objectives to. I could spend them all at the end. I don't know. I should really just keep buying them as I get the mana. It's just too much, man. Too many cards. We're hungry. I have waffles for you. That's why I made the waffles, was for them. We also have cheese, though, so plus 5, 3 to prestige, or plus 10, don't need that. But since I do have the raclette dish, apparently, somewhere, that's actually a better one because of prestige gains, so why not? Have a cheese feast. I did have the waffles in case I didn't have that, but wherever that is, it's an artifact or something for cheese. And I usually don't keep it on max speed, I usually keep it pretty slow, but since the 4th area, all objectives are done, I have really no need to wait for anything else. Alright, graduates here. Blade Master. Thanks to their skill with the weapons, increased assassination learning rate. Oh, that's fancy. Chaos Warlock is pretty good. Don't even worry, Abyssal Guardians. Shadow Anna Gladiator would be good too, but Minion's fine. Circus Handler. Plane Walker. 2 Prestige. Cultist. Chaos Warlock. Archmage would be a good one for them, but I don't know. War Leader for the Orc. Hero, Paladin, Reduce Loss. That can be pretty good. Guard. Mage. Apprentice Healer. Librarian is pretty good. Royal Guard. I guess I'm trying to work on that, so let's reroll Assassin for Warlock. Adventure. Shepherd. Elementalist. Corrupted Pyromancer. I don't know how much we've got that, so let's try it, I guess. I think we've had Elementalist before, right? Yeah. Alright, Magic Teacher instead. War Leader or Angel. That could be cool. Let's try the Angel. Vigilante. Alright, another Warlock. Alright, good enough for now. And here we go for yet another. A lot of Sleeper Souls and Unicorn. Guinea Pig. Go back there. We are at 75, so yeah, we might as well go to the campsite now, get some extra stuff. I really don't need to slow down the progress of evil. We could do maybe more vampires, though. I just want to buy more stuff for the school, and not so many cards. Let me see if there's vampires here. There is. So we can do 2 new vampires, since I do have a coffin. That might shoot myself in the foot at the end. That might actually be a backfire. I have so many vampires. But for now, more students, at least. It's relatively good. Yeah, first one, just the one negative one, but not a big deal. Alright, it's not too bad. All these things down to earth, so I'll send you there. Claustrophobia, send you there. Alchemy, send you here. General. Cheese for the potion, we make most sacred. Yeah, I'm just gonna let these rack up for now, and none of it carries over is the thing, so you might as well spend them all at the end. It's just gonna take forever. Alright, Guinea Pig fight. This one you do want to, choose whatever you think is best. This one has no rewards, so that's the worst one to do. This one you lose prestige. I don't have so much prestige. This one you just lose resources. I have so much already anyway, so might as well just get one of those. Shadow Weaving Spider for amounts of the resource you have the least of. Active characters in this room generate when you have the least of. That's pretty helpful. Put that up here in the crypt, I guess. This is the crypt, yeah. I mean, since none of these resources carry over, I feel like I should spend them all at the end. I just can't be bothered right now. I have so long to go. For the Lord of Evil. So many alchemical ingredients too. More destructive potions, might as well sell some of those. Guinea Pigs ready. Go to the campsite, see if they have anything good. Classrooms or baubles of just artifacts, so these aren't really very special, but yeah, these are just basically charmed, yeah, nothing really Just do some classrooms or just extra stuff, basically. Arcane room we have up here. Cool. So many resources. I'm just gonna have to spend them at the end, because if it carried over, I would gladly carry it over to the next area, but I just have such an efficient school in this normal setting. What can I say? We need some extra challenges, I guess. Alright, for these guys, they attack me. I do have the destructive potion. This one, they will not attack me. This one, they will be even happier about it, so... I don't know, aren't they already 100? They're already 100, so it can't go any higher, so just do the one that is nothing, I guess. Yeah, it can't go past the 100 mark, otherwise we would be. Should have took off the orc tab after all. Unicorn horn. Other stuff like that, looking fine at the moment. Get to some Hogwarts, other fun stuff like this. Shakespearian. Good times, almost no frame drops, so that's nice. Yeah, they're just going so fast because they have it set that. Alright, angry parents coming. Let's see here. More vampires, maybe. That's probably a bad idea, but for now. Alright, alchemy, nature, general. Plenty of resources, so many vampires. Crustaceans. Shadow magic and arcane there, so yeah, it's a good balance for that. General. Misbehaves much more, yeah. That's whatever. Alright, graduates, here we go. Planewalker, guard, cartographer, guinea pig tamer, chaos warlock, planewalker, abyssal guardian. I already got a few, but nice to get even more. Innkeeper. Let's reroll for prestige, I guess. Adventurer, Lord of the demonic planes. So Lord of Evil, reputation games are more effective. Yeah, that's a pretty efficient one. Magic Club Manufacturer, that's funny. Because hitting people with baguettes is never enough to knock them out. That's quite a unique one. Alright, well I haven't got that before, so 10% gold from events. Reroll Ranger for Shepherd, Adventurer, reroll to Mage, Minion, reroll for Cultist, Paladin, Librarian, Kraken Breeder, that's another new one. Nice deep folks, yeah. Thanks to their love for large beast and plankton. A spot. Alright, nice. That's a good one. The Greyjoys and their Krakens are there. Targaryen fund for all these type ones. 50 gold, that's fine. Royal Taster. It's pretty good. Hero, Librarian. Whole lot of graduates around here. Village Mage, Magic Teacher, Herbalist, Apprentice Healer, Perfumer, Scholar, Nature Priestess, Royal Guard, another Lord of the Demonic Planes. Thanks to their curiosity and desire to escape, Hallucinogenic Plant Gardener. Wow. 1,000 gold and 200 natural mana. That's pretty impressive. You get less prestige, but it's still really good reward. So, War Leader, reroll to Naturalist, Adventurer, reroll to Clockwinder. Thanks to their knowledge of time. Clockwinder. Scholarship. We do not want to lose 30 prestige. That's kind of crazy. New students. Draw new students. New students, new house. But I don't need a new house. New werewolves, yeah, that's actually better than just humans or whatever. That might be randomized races, I think, but yeah, typically you want werewolves. Gonna get quite a lot of magic here. Oh, goodness. I thought magic was so valuable when we were doing the dungeons and such. Turns out it's actually really easy to get once you're along in the game. You don't have any challenges set up for the making it harder than usual. Got a Goth there, General here, Alchemy Apprentice here. Checking the broadcast strength real quick. We're actually graded 0.5% drop frames. Looking lovely. Okay, Alchemy, we'll go to this one. Hyperactive Worker, General. Nothing special there. On to my next werewolves. After I make these real quick. Oh yeah, Sacred Elixir, get that. Sacred Elixir, get more. Light Mana, Sleeper Soul, Unicorn Horn, and werewolves. Okay, good enough for General. Goth again, go to Nature. Go to Abyssal. No Shadow for you. Go to Light Yacht, Chosen by the Light. Child of Nature, go to Nature. Good enough. It's at 300 prestige. Let's take a look at the head teacher's office again. We got the loot. We got the boats. We got the Dwarven Hammer. And... is that it so far? Is there not a... thought maybe there's one more. We have, yeah, these curses. We have magical beasts. Draconic legends and pedagogy is always one level higher. Yeah, pretty much good to go so far. Looking just fine. I would say so. Carry on then. That will be good for what we need. Actually, only the fourth area. Yeah, it feels like fifth or something. But look at all the rabble. That's a whole lot of vampires and werewolves. A lot of deep folk before. They're starting to graduate though. Yeah, see, no reason not to have it at 3 times speed. Just so many at this point. Got all their fancy ferrets and such. Oh man, there's so much. So many. The golden statue's nice touch though. Alright, times 3 we go. Let's get some demonic distillation. Yeah, I'm gonna spend all this probably at the end because if it carried over I would love to, but it's gonna take me a long time to sort out these cards, so I guess I might as well spend some now. I guess you could let it carry over, I don't know. I need to look that up maybe, because I actually have no idea at this point, and that's my 4th area, so let's look that up I guess. Spellcaster's University. What if you let mana carry on over to the next phase? Strategies. Sorting hat. So they're funny things. So yeah, mana does not carry over, reputation does not. So you might as well just spend it while you have it. It's more meta if you just use it right away, but I really don't need anything. It's not going to make that much difference. It's going to take me so long to sort all these through. You're kidding me. Oh man. It's going to take ages to sort all this through. I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. There's just so much stuff. So much stuff. If it carried over, he gave you some kind of bonus or points or something. I'll just let it go naturally and still spend it all, I guess. Just at this point, because it's so normal, it's like no challenges to it. I don't need all the extra stuff. Alright. Don't need prestige, so that's fine. There's the painting again. Rubber duck, quite hilarious. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all this mana. It's just too much. I might just not care, just let it go, you know. It's just too much to do. I mean, it can if you want, but... oh yeah, we need more guinea pigs here. What was I thinking with the... Greenhouse plus 10. We do not have Philosopher's Stone. So yeah, plus 10 is the best one. Oh, actually I have plus 20. Well, that's a bit of a difference. Alright, plus 20. 25 natural mana. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this mana go to waste, I guess. I don't need anything else for this level. If I need more for the end game, it's too bad, but I'm just trying to get it as fast as I can go at this point. It's just too much. Too freaking much. I mean, look, it's like 2,000. I have 20,000. There'll be 10 for each card. I don't care. I don't care anymore. If I regret it, oh well, we'll know better for the next time around. Alright, raid problems. It ate the loot. Well, that works. Alrighty. Cheese again. Reliquary, just an artifact, basically. Have that cheese. More mana I'm not gonna use at this point. It's just too much. I don't see the point, especially with the objectives done. What's the point? Alright. Good, 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 good. It's just time to move on. I mean, you can't stay in the same area when you've already done everything you set out to do, you know? So we'll carry on. Wild Lord. That's pretty cool. Alright, let me get some new futures and such. Oh, guinea pigs. King 100. Guild at 100. Oh yeah, peasants. They're at 80, so I guess I might as well top it off. I don't need him to go any slower, that's for sure, so why even bother with that? I'll just use merchants, I guess. Not going any dungeons. Yeah, there's just no dungeons available, so there's really no need. Yeah, way more mana than I can spend right now. It's time to move on. I have so much mana! What am I supposed to do with all that? I cannot keep upgrading this school. I don't even care about the students anymore either. Let's just get through this. Let's just get to the next area and call it good for now. Move on to some Hogwarts. As much as I do like this game, it's just once you do what you set out to do, there's really no need to prolong it. Still getting new students. Alright, I'll keep going to the campsite. The Sphinx doesn't give you much here. Don't need 25 gold. I'll just take a classroom, I guess. Alright, new students on the way. One new student. Actually, it just crazed me. The efficiency of this just... I don't need to be spending all this. That'd take ages, man. That would take absolute ages. It'd be like 20 cards each, if not more. Got 12,000 there. Ugh. Chains. Yeah, a lot of these are going to be over 20 cards for each deck, so that's over 100 cards to draw in place. For what? Objectives are done. Prestige is off the charts. We don't need anything else. I don't even care how all these students go at this point. I don't need to do anything else this area. I definitely don't need to slow down the evil progress. I just need to get to the next area. Start fresh, maybe for a little while. It's just too much. I don't need more vampires either, so let's just get banners, I guess. That don't make much difference either, but yeah, it's fine. Put that banner on the wall, you can't even see hardly. Alright, graduates, new students. There you go. Dragon Slayer. Oh no! There's that one though. Missile Guardian. Priest, Librarian. All these good stuff. Old one, that's interesting. Because they're much older than they seem. Oh. The Erudite trait. Alright. Another Kraken, Puppet Master. Standard stuff. Interesting things. Demon, Lord of the Demonic Planes. Nothing crazy. Alright, what do you have got for me? The magic tax. Oh, here we go again. Can we get an extension? Nah, just pay the damn gold. Alcohol, yeah. The Philosopher's Stone. Might as well. Not gonna spend any of these, because I don't want to draw 100 cards and place them, then draw another 100 cards and place them by the end. We have done enough here. I can also just throw... I've never thrown a student application away, so I don't want that one to come back and kill the director, like they probably would. Let's just put them where they... Oh my goodness. General Glass. Alright. It's time for the next area. We have done more than enough here. We have the advantage. We have the stuff carrying on from last round. We got some really good cards because we finished the 3 objectives. We're going to get some good ones for the next one, too. I don't know what else to do here except just to carry on. Because I am not about to do 200 cards. I barely even need to do the guinea pigs. We probably don't, actually. Oh, elves. There you go. That's good. Sort into random classes. You'll be fine. Administrative dungeon. Oh, here we go again. Another dungeon. I guess we should do another one. Bankrolling expedition. Or librarian. Alright. We'll take a look. Yeah, I do not need 200 cards right now. We have what we need. Let's go on to the next area. It's time to move on. The stuff won't carry over, but we got the objectives done. We are in good sorts. It's making some good progress now that I have it up 3 times, yeah. Alright. It's time to carry on. I do not need to do 200 cards. We have what we need here. We have everything we need. Let's just go say hi to him real quick. Vampire is the only real good option there, so. General. One more of these. Graduates. Angel, that was a good one. Let's see what it is. Dark Elf, that's also interesting. The armies of evil approach, don't worry. We'll build a new university. Another one. Yeah, that's definitely the most mana I've had. But I really did not need anything else here, so I am pretty content with that. Let's move on. Alright, Army of Darkness has arrived. We got what we needed there. Objectives. So much mana. There's just no reason to keep upgrading stuff, so let's go. Quick diplomas. Ooh, Archmage in there. That's good. There's some good ones here. Nice. Magic gain while studying. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Dark nature lurking inside them. Gladiator! Always some fun things. Some pretty cool things, you know. Hallucinogenic garden. I don't need the resources at this point, so Archmage will be better. Yeah. Alright, that was a lot of students, as you saw. I have 72 futures to go. Let's automate them, huh? Automated futures. Give me a second. Alright, 3 stars for the 4th area with the Sphinx. Whole lot of futures here. 25 peasants, but some other good things. Legendary spellbook unlocked. We will see what that is next. Run for your lives! Look at them all go. They are funny. Through the portal. You'll be fine. Get to skedaddling. That was a good area. I mean, I just don't need to spend all this magic. Oh, it's still letting me... What? You can actually still do it? I don't think it matters at this point, yeah. In-game, we got what we need. Things will carry over or not. Next. Next up. That was all we needed there. Okay, that was the 4th area. The second 3 stars after Volcano. We've gone 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on to the 5th now. The 5th area. We've got lake, forest, or desert. So do we want to go with the zombies? The Loch Ness Monster? Or the gens? The gens. Can't go back to previous areas. Oh, also mountain with monks. Monks, Loch Ness, Nessie, monks. Where, I think, oh, troll. This is a troll. The zombies were in the swamp. Never mind. Ancient troll, Nessie, monks in the mountains, or gens in the desert. I'd love to hear some input, you guys, if anyone is particularly more interesting for you. Broadcast is stable. We can find for this next area. If you want to see any particular one more than the other, let me know. Otherwise, I don't think it makes all that much difference other than limited buildable area, large buildable area, small buildable area, cold weather lowers students and teacher health over time, longer trip to school. New students are on average poorer than elsewhere. More students are werewolves. And hunger and tiredness grow faster in these respective areas. So they all have benefits, you know, pros and cons. And Nessie could be fun, I guess. Longer trip to school seems kind of like but since there's limited buildable area, that's also a disadvantage. You can't build much. Well, we might as well move on here to the 5th area. It's been 2, 3 stars in a row. Had all that extra magic the last one. I don't think it would have made much difference, you know, just your permanent things. So just one of the 3 stars or the final Lord of Evil confrontation eventually. There's nothing else up around here, just extra little areas. So longer trip to school and rather limited builder area, but we have Nessie and such. We could just go the same area we've been in instead of expanding out, so the peaks would be at least closer to where Volcano Village, Cliffs, and Clouds was. Did have the option for the swamps earlier, that's not an option now. I'll probably do a second campaign at some point, so maybe just want the peaks after all with the monks. Because it's closer to the other ones. Move less far away, you know, just have a good substantial there, so lower health over time, that shouldn't make too much difference, really. Let's head to the mountains, I guess. Unless you guys really want lake, desert, or forest, I think now is a good time. Head to the mountains. Let's check it out. Fun with Elicard, Champ, Marshall, the friends lately. Now carry on to the mountain peaks. Level 3 spellbook we have from that great time. Let's see what these are. Rune scriptoriums increase the efficiency of rooms in the same row by 30%. Start each level with a rune scriptorium. Interesting. Architect Codex room efficiency is improved by 1% per floor. Don't even know what that means. Great Book of Dreams. Your students lose a bit of hunger and boredom in dormitories and private bedrooms. This is just for runes like the actual alchemy, isn't it? So this is really a level 3 spellbook. Number of completed objectives. New spellbook. I don't know. This is only dorms and private bedrooms. Have some really good runes, basically. 1% per floor. I really don't know the difference for that. You mean higher up it's more efficient, or you just want to do more floor? What does that mean? Room efficiency is improved by 1% per floor. Seems like, yeah, the higher you make it, the more efficient it is then. Efficiency of same rooms by 30%. That's a lot more than 1%, so... This one I feel like, yeah, I can live without, so... Great Book of Dreams, sorry, but I'm going runes. And the curse we have... Worse educators than usual. 10% faster, yeah, I could use that one. Or the Bloody Curse, any attack against you is joined by 3 extra enemies. Faction relationships worsen 10% faster. How is that a benefit to... I mean, there's no benefit at all. It's just a curse, yeah. So, extra enemies, and they worsen faster. I don't even think they worsen over time naturally, but maybe just adds more worsening effects to them. So let's just go the Warp Curse. I don't care if evil closes faster. We had more than enough time last time. Students will improve 5% faster, so that's also good. The Peak Citadel. Here we go from the clouds to the peak. The high peaks of Frostwinter make for great shelter. At least if your students don't freeze to death before the end of their studies. Slowly lose health. We'll try to keep them healthy. Let's get ready for frostbite, medical beds. See if the global modifier bitter cold. A little fire magic shall warm up our students. Arcane mana. Yeah, we're starting brand new fresh here. Nothing carried over. So we're just gonna have to start fresh. Oh, I could have got all those things at the end if I kept it in my card, though. If I kept it in my hand, that would have been good to know. Then I would have drawn all the cards and just kept them in my freaking hand. Alright, well, for next one, I guess we'll do that, because... Unless these... No, these are just things you start with. Never mind. These aren't things that I drew last time at the end of that level. These are things you just start with, yeah. There were different things, yeah, these do not carry over. We looked it up a little bit, it basically said, yeah, nothing really carries over, so... Except the star, objectives, all that. Okay, so... Teacher's health. That's nice. Yeah, everybody lose health over time. So hopefully they won't die. And medical bed might be helpful. That's just 2 beds, though. This one seems more substantial because it's a classroom. Alright, let's get started. Year 0 winter, a brand new area. The turquoise dragon. Rune scriptorium proves things on the same floor, so we'll start with this. These are both pretty good. Factory above, student hall above, dorm above. This will just be empty in between, but nice and snowy. It's alright. Alright, new house. Don't have the curriculum yet, so I'm going to save these actually. Yeah, let's just put you in general for now. Bitter cold. Lose health over time, so I'll try to do some extra health things just to balance that out. We shall see. Student of the Month portrait already. I guess so. Arcane. The Fairy Dragon. Deep Folk are pretty great. That's also really cool. Yeah, this one better in the long run, actually, because it is just improving the chances. So, put that in there, I guess. Okay. Don't need another new house yet. I do have more teachers than students right now, so... Oh, I can fill that up, that's nice. Okay. Peasants would be good to do early, probably, but we do it on the arcane room, so... It's kind of a trade-off there. Okay. On to you. Funding or... Advanced room, yeah, that's better. Alright, retribution. Get over there, I guess. Better pedagogy on him. Pedagogy. Balance this stuff out. Pedagogy, excellent, that's good. Well, lots of light things so far. A little arcane. Alright, let's speed it up. Come on over. The snowy peaks. From the clouds to the mountains, it should be much colder. higher you go, the colder it gets, you know. Alright. Back to things at normal pace. Alright, peasants. Yeah, we do have natural mana. Dolmen, I suppose. Snowy things. Got the orcs. Yeah, I'll get the curriculum here soon. And visit the monks here at the... somewhere. We haven't introduced them yet, so they're not on the map yet. They're probably in a monastery somewhere. We'll see. They haven't actually been introduced yet. Adventures coming though. There we go. Let me save it for now. Let's see what they say. Mend folks. That's whatever. Common room. Lord of Evil Adventures. I guess we should do the common room this time because it's early enough. Alright, so common room for general house to start, yeah. House general class. Not the most exciting, but alright, we really should go to the faction. Oh, there's the monks, just in time. Yeah, you can't change much of that. What does it mean remove? You remove the other ones out of. Anyway, humble beginnings of a new area. Let's see about these avatar monk. The yak whisper. Oh, that's great. Akin to the hungry yak attracted by green pastures, you have come to me. I am the master of the mountain monastery. There we teach martial arts, study philosophy, and breed yaks. A great many yaks. Pleased to meet you. Maybe we could help one another. The path of wisdom. Yes, the monks can help you. If you prove your worth, come back later. We regularly need supplies and plenty of potions for your yaks. Local map. Yeah, so we'll see what we can do, and that'll add the first objective to help them. Monk help. Should we shall get started right away for our curriculum. I did want to just look at the head teacher's office for the gift from the Sphinx, which is indeed the Sphinx egg. A small egg given to you by the Cloud Sphinxes. Take care of it, otherwise they'll come at you with riddles. I wonder if you have to do each area before you do the final encounter. But we have some good ones for now. The hammer, the boat, the loot, and the Sphinx egg. Alright, let's go visit the monks, see what they want. First of all, the monks here at Yak Monastery. That's a brand new one. Nice colors. It's cool they get colored when you actually click on them like that. Okay, the Yak Monastery. Let's have a look. Gonna be great. Visiting the monastery. Broadcasting stable in my end. The flower doth wilt, the wind doth whisper, the yak doth graze. Welcome to the monastery. Have you come bearing gift, provisions? Cosmic bounce, you get some mana. We do need, for this one, Sylvan Elixir, so that's nature. Cleaning potion. Alcohol. Yeah, these ones are the best, the nature or cleaning potions, so I'll keep those. Yeah, Sylvan Elixir. Alcohol works a little bit, and cheese works a little bit, so. Alcohol and cheese if I have nothing else. Sylvan Elixir and cleaning potions are better. For now, Cosmic Balance, because I don't have any of those. Cheese, alcohol, Sylvan, and cleaning. I will remember. Yeah, that's just from the alchemical stuff, so we'll definitely do a lot of artifacts for alchemy this round. Get the chance. Okay. Alchemy room, might as well get started on that. Better pedagogy, better teacher. New students. Alright, we will get there in due course. Once we get that academia, I can make more specific ones. But for now, there's a whole lot rune things, I don't know. Library, runic spears, just for, that's good for dungeons, yeah. Gives 3 shields to each recruit. Yeah, I'll do that, I guess. Alright, so we guess do one for, alchemy. So our alchemical one here, that'll be just fine. Alright, alchemy apprentice, that worked out. Could also do arcane or light, but well behaved will keep them on task more. So I guess one is fine, right? Alright, done. Alright, I'll go through the current students for that. Let's see. Get them off to a good start. Yep, Arcane Scholar. Oh, it's not alchemy. Yeah, priority for alchemy apprentice there. Shadow Disciple. Yeah, no one really to switch over yet, so that's fine. Not a big deal. The one I was gonna switch over actually had the disadvantage for it, so never mind. We'll get to that at a good point. We got a brand new area here. We gotta figure it out. It's the best way to do it. Don't have any of these for you yet. Put them in there just because they have, yeah, light disadvantage, so if they have disadvantage, sometimes it's better to at least have a focus. That's the priority, right? Balances out a little bit. But Pyre, White Dragon is good. Those are all pretty good. White Dragon will be fine. Interact with them a bit. Alright, we'll get that curriculum. We can start going towards that. Focus on that again. That does make a big difference. No reason to reason the bugs again, so I'll just do some other basic factions for now. Let's see what he says first. School specialty. Alright, so every respectable school needs specialty. Arcane, light, alchemy, or nature. This one seems to be around alchemy, so let's just do alchemy this time because we had the arcane. Said you start every floor with a rune scriptorium and increase the efficiency, so alright, we will need 8,000 alchemy. 8,000 alchemy mana by the end, so we'll try to get a lot of that. The academia one, a bit more specific, I'll try for that. Let's go visit someone in the meantime, I guess. Royal Bastion. Of course, it's useful. Alright, plus 15. We had the rune scriptorium, so that worked out. The one I literally started with, so okay. Good enough. I do want more alchemy, so yeah. Alright, I do need counselor office. Boom, boom, boom. I have no idea what the right teachers are for places that aren't even classrooms, so just whatever seems better. Oh. Int pine. Thinking matters too much where you put that. Just for different seasons, so depends on the season for that one. Alright, let's get that academia off to a good start here. Get up more soon. Okay. Monks want something else. Yep, we work for that. Alchemists help them. Great. Good for for now. Temporal magic, pedagogy. Yeah, do want more beast generally, so that one helps for chemical properties. Basically good. Alright, here we come. Material help your role in this world is complex. I don't have much time because one of my EACs has just given birth, but how may I help? Spread the word. Mountain plants, that'll help them in turn, but this is pretty good too. Component supply, mandragork. Regards of livestock, that's also good. These are all really beneficial. I don't know, yeah, they should have what they need eventually, but yeah, I might do one of these. I'll just do the dragon for now, I guess. Dragon's Roost, after all. Alright, here is our curriculum. So, Circus Handler, we did have a few before. 20 though, Beast Magic Elementalism. Master Assassin isn't too bad, but it might be hard. Apprentice Healer, it's also tough. Alright, do Assassination then. It's only 6, so yeah, we just need a good amount of assassins in there as well. Since this one is only 6, I feel like it's a bit more straight shot than the others. These are 2 at a time, this is 1 at a time. Let's just do 6 Master Assassin. It's harder to get, but future will automate. Yeah, let's try Master Assassin for this time. Alright, we are set for our 3 objectives. Now it's time to really buckle down, get focused there. So the new house for Master Assassins shall be made right away. And we will prepare for that. I'll just leave the name, I guess. We got Master Assassins, Shadow Disciple, that helped for sure. And what else here? Don't need alchemy. Doubles prestige gain. Lose less sanity might help. Yeah, I need more sanity probably, so. Alright, Master Assassins are locked in. It's time to get busy in the assassination arenas as quickly as possible. First thing I'm going to do though is move the new students there. So many new students there, and then the current students also there. Elf could help there for sure. Alright, we need more common rooms, more houses soon, but maybe the early one. Alright, any of that one that is a Shadow Disciple will certainly go there. Could have all these actual houses for each school of magic ideally, but you know, just the specialty of it, but not always too necessary. Alright, you are all going to be Master Assassins. Yes, indeed. Shadow Disciple. I don't think they have to be evil for it, maybe. I'll have to check that in the headmaster office if there's indeed any requirements for a Master Assassin. These, I don't think I need to change much yet. Probably not. Nothing too necessary there. Alright, let me just look at the future. Yeah, here we go. Master Assassin, where are you at? Actually, it doesn't actually tell you the requirements. It does not tell you the requirements for these, does it? Okay, it does. Good. I just was confused for a second. Master Assassin is better than Serial Killer, Death Master, Instantaneous. I don't even know what that means. Alright, Master Assassin. I know we've gotten one before, haven't we? Come on now. Have we never got a Master Assassin? There it is. Minimum authorized level assassination to 5, so pretty much all the way to 5, and moral alignment evil. Okay, I think they do have to be evil for that to work. So in the future, I'll send only evil ones to that We have had a few, so I know I can do it again. I have had 7, so I know we can do this again. Poison blade, basically, so moral alignment evil and assassination to 5. That's it. So the ones who aren't evil, they will not get it. I'll send all the evil ones to that one. And to get the training to 5 here for assassination, well, first we'll need the Assassin's Arena, but yeah, they'll just have to focus completely on that. We'll figure it out. Hopefully we're on the right track for that. It's a little tricky sometimes. Oh yeah, the Sylvan Elixir that I want is, I don't know if it matters the order you put it in, probably not. But yeah, Sylvan Elixir I need for part of that, so we'll get there. Stables. Get some of those. Multiple stables for plenty of the pets, plenty of animals, so that's good too. Nice patios outside, walkways. Alright, well, off to a good start from what I can tell. We'll figure this out. Help you out a bit there. Bedroom above the stables. That'd be nice and noisy. Mole problem. I suppose our beast experts will be able to dig elsewhere. Not very talkative. So our druids tried talking with the moles, but it seems like the school was built on a cursed cemetery. Happens more often than you think, and it's actually skeletons digging up the grounds. Come to destroy us. Still, they did manage to convince you to go away. The one that remains seems quite angry. Yeah, nothing else we can do here at the moment, because I don't have workshop, chapel, mana. So here comes skeletons. Nothing much to do about that. Alright, mentor. Rear end positive traits. Do for alchemy on that one. Yeah, there you go. Get some positive things there. Guinea pig is ready. On we go to one of these. I think the vampires are always evil, but I can't really get them yet. Forget what you need the vampires. Let's try to get some of these higher, I guess. Yeah, like the peasants. We only need +5 there, so don't need to do that. Necromantic ritual. Yeah, I can just do that one, that's the easiest. So that'll be a good boost there for lower teachers' salaries. Here's that student of the month. Student of the month, if you were curious, is indeed let's take a look. Green hair, her. Or George, him. George and so. Alright. Getting his light magic and nature and alchemy and arcane. Give me that assassin arena. I need that. Improve the magic disciplines. Yeah, we want the dragon. Dragon in the stable. Here you go. Get prestige for that, so. Alright, good on that. We've got Evil Shadow Disciple. We're straight to that one. Chosen by the light. Shadow. Even if they're not evil, it'll still be better for them. Shadow Disciple, so. Master Assassin, what we're aiming for, but if they don't get it, it's okay. Oh yeah, we did medical beds earlier. Oh, that is good assassination. Really don't have any shadow rooms yet. Refectory, good for all of them. Alright, what have we got here? A few other things. Neutral, evil, arcane, but evil is evil. Allergic to pollen. Well behaved, how unfortunate. Noisy classroom. We can get... Yeah, just do mana for chains. That's fine. Alright. Good start for now. Yeah, we'll just save to be safe. Here in the 5th area already, we went from the town to the cove, yeah, the beach, the town to the beach, to the volcano, to the clouds, now to the mountains. So our 5th area. The monks are pretty funny, but don't have what they need yet. Don't really need temporal, so I'll just do things in the favor of what I really need right now. Good progress. Oh yeah, lunar calendar seems good. Judaism, whatever. Alright, guinea pig, we continue to build up. There's no one for alchemy, man, is there? There's light, arcane, nature, and nothing else. Shadow, yeah, shadow. But you don't have the ones for alchemy or what else? Huh. That's where there's no alchemy one. Hold on, let me think about it. Yeah, there's shadow for the cemetery, arcane for that adventurers, light for the inquisitors, nature for the orcs. Why do they leave out alchemy on the faction map? That's strange. It's more valuable than... This one gives you gold, so there's that. Nothing at the merchants. That's kind of strange. They forgot alchemy, but they did everything else. Oh well. It's my luck choosing alchemy for the mana regeneration, because all these would give you benefits for all that, but... Too late now. Alchemy is the one that is not benefited by the faction map. That is weird. Well, I could do the events at least. Prove events. Nothing for them here. Don't have a stained glass window. +5, best I can do. The Shivering Mountains. Roasting box. Yeah, special box that makes great coffee. Otherwise they go on strike, don't they? Hey, rebel more. Have your damn coffee machine. Small chance of unionizing. Just have it. It's whatever. Alright. To be a teacher, it's tough. Evil, evil. Even if they don't learn it fast enough, there's a chance. Studying that assassin arena, that's gonna be important, so... Come up to the student stuff in the dungeon for now. Let's carry on for Hogwarts, I guess, because we don't have so much time left. Want to make the most of the time that we do have. So we shall enjoy where we can. On the way, a little bit of time balance. We can stuff here and there, but it's okay. Not too bad. Good bit of fun there. Enjoyment. Let's turn on the fan. Frame drop of the stuff. We'll check bit by bit. That'll work. Yeah, talk it through, enjoy the parts and things. Oh, that'll be lovely. Good amount for sure. Back in a sec. Alright, we're looking good. Good stuff for now. Also want to thank earlier Dark Op PT for the follow. Thank you, Bleep Cut earlier. Playing some Hunt. So glad to check out, yep, good times with Hunt indeed. Glad you could follow, join us in the Roost for fun times. Switch on over and check it out. Good stuff for now. And here we go, back to the fun. Good stuff in general. Slytherin going not too bad, Marsh. We gotta do it here and there. I'll do it when we have a bit more time. Probably not tonight, since I don't want to play a good bit of other quests. And then shortly have to go before really enjoying much with Anthros, so yeah, it's a good time. General, bit by bit. Yeah, a little bit. The common room, just making the different dialogue choices too, is also fun, but yep, varies bit by bit. Good time of it. It's not really inherently different, just like how you play the character, I guess, but the common room itself, cool, and yeah, you gotta make the different reflections from the people, you know, addressing your house and stuff like that, but try not to drop too much frame here, so sometimes it adds a lot more, sometimes it doesn't. I'm just gonna minimize the frame rate too bad. So yeah, slightly different. We'll be back to her soon. They're very funny, actually. Donkey's wife and Shrek, we got those dragon glasses for its complete resemblance of Donkey's wife, the dragon, and Shrek for those glasses. I took them off for now, but like the regular golden ones here, they don't have the purple and green like that does, so that was pretty funny. Yeah, I'll pick it up forever now. Normal difficulty. I'm also doing the hard difficulty for Slytherin, so that's a bit of an extra challenge in itself, March. But yeah, we got the first battle arena last night. That was interesting. Some of them quite a bit different, so quite a bit hard to do all the combos. I'm trying to fix my spell bars right now, probably, because some of them are not very well complementing of each other, the defensive to offensive spells. But yeah, it's a good time overall. So that'll work. Yeah, we'll back turn a bit of the balance. It's slightly different, but nothing too substantial, at least not that. I haven't even got to the unforgivable curses yet, so we'll see about that. When those arrive, we'll change some things. Send them to Azkaban as they were for going on a killing spree on the castle. That would be kind of ridiculous, but apparently that is in the game. I don't know. I haven't looked into it much. There's also some mods for it, Marsh. Probably not gonna get any of those. Let's see, like Targaryen dragon things. Besides, that would be directly beneficial, but they already have other, you know, direct dragon things in the game, so I feel like at least first character, first playthrough is good and fine for vanilla and pure, like we're doing for Witcher and such, anyway. Shadow of War, etc. Okay, yeah, we just did that puzzle for the battle arena I mentioned. Looking good. The current area. Decent things. I might want to, adjust these spells right now if I move the offensive ones here at the bottom. That kibble when we need to. Do some defendo and such there. Trying to see just exactly where and what certain things would be more helpful to do. Can be hard sometimes. Yeah, I have a free slot for now until I get those actual tame beasts. We have not learned these yet, so that will be something, alright. So show the same student there, example student for all spells, yeah. Alright, yeah, not too bad. Mosh. Puff student in the Highlands. That should be slightly easier to move between the offensive and defensive. Might not need the extra ones there, but I just wanted to make them more readily accessible. So we'll see how that works for now and change it in a bit. Oh yeah, I had the merchant here, I might as well get rid of that extra stuff for back to the room of requirement, because I do need to get that mellow sweet. We could buy some, but
this is my shop.
maybe you can grow some like you do, mate.
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had
Irondale,
other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I've been buying everything lately. I don't know if I should keep doing that or not. But when I have so much money, it's kind of like, why not? So far, I don't need it, but we'll come back.
Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, take the junk.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
Don't need. Good for now. Identify these shortly.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Think had some other things to do in the area. Not entirely sure. Well, I do have the
I might
mellow.
try when I see one.
Sweet. No, already ran out of it. Okay. So it goes. Oh, that's cool. Just like in Hunt, I blew up a barrel and it made another barrel. Same thing happened there. Certain things like that can warm up a little bit. Still trying to find the treasure in here. What are you showing me? Oh, just the chest. Hold on. We must be thorough in our search of these hamlets. Ranrock already has troops searching other areas and landmarks, thus relocating you would only slow our efforts. That's right. Okay, fine. Remain at your station, continue the search, be vigilant. You'll be notified if anything changes. That's what was in the chest?
Revelio.
Well, cleared it out of the map at least, so that's good. Hello. My scholar's robe. These other birdies. Yeah, bit of a difference there, Marsh. Directing the school to playing as the student. The last game to this. Good bit of a difference. Zenobia, purple twitch anyway. Oh, we still need level 27 for that, so coming up to it. That'll be fine.
Revelio.
Camps cleared out. Tells me most of them cleared out. Treasure vaults. I could do much here, but still take a look really quickly.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos.
Is that the one I... Oh, it's a different one like this. I do like these ones. That is pretty fun. Design to them here.
Accio.
Shifting ground for the weight and all. Last time it was there. So, where could it be this time? Yeah, we also had fun, misfortune. Their goo I bought much for the computer at 2,000 grand with a $5 credit for super clean gel. So last time it's a bit messy, liquefied. I think it expired or something. So started stream a couple days ago. Had a funny time with some gel for a few minutes and threw that away basically. It was a tad bit runny and liquidy. No longer putty, able to clean my keyboard with it, so that was interesting. Alright, well last time this was much easier puzzle. This time, I don't even know where to put it. Maybe just take it off the stage altogether. Let's try that. It was just like too liquidy instead of being like silly putty, it was actually like too runny. So I don't think it would effectively clean my keyboard. Yeah, it was a little super clean gel I got from Newegg also. And it was just a little too liquidy, so stained some clothes a bit and was a little bit of a pain to get off, but it was still entertaining, I think. For the start of stream, Hogwarts. Some blue gel, basically. Well, that didn't work.
Revelio.
What are these draconian dwarf monks?
Accio. Levioso.
Not working. Oh yeah.
Accio.
Refuses.
This looks intriguing.
Interact.
Revelio.
Is there no way to defuse? That's it. There you go.
Confringo. Depulso.
You have to get up there or something, yeah. Might be just to lift yourself up, yeah. Now that I think of it, that might actually be the trick.
Accio.
Yes, okay. There you go.
Revelio.
Yep, some good sorts out there, Marsh. It'll be just fine. All that for that little chest, something I'm gonna sell. Alright, fair enough.
Accio.
Tarnished.
Revelio.
What was that whispering to him? Oh, that's something.
Accio.
Yeah, all we need from there, I think. Hopefully. Probably can't take it with me. Not too noisy. Let's hope. Oh, you can take it with you. You take it everywhere you want it. At least to a point. Oh, I did go back. It magically disappeared back. If you take it out of the vault, that's funny. Completely random. Yeah, there's a few things like that. Interesting. You also get like the room requirement stuff, right?
Accio. Revelio.
That was funny though. Spell for the cube. Yeah, interesting few things and the challenges and certain collectibles. So I haven't unlocked the suitcase or the stuff yet where you need to capture the beast, so that's alright.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
We'll carry on with the quest though. Guess I already cleared out most of this area just last night, so nothing too much.
Revelio.
There's some things here. Some coinage, at least. And mushrooms. Gathering mushrooms like a mountain monkey in the hills. Ah, fruit flame.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
That's nice. Where? Jump off the whole cliff. Yeah, funny. Knocked a goblin in the water. That's funny. Animation, they drown or such. Okay. Yeah, probably just carry on with the quest view and Hogwarts view. General area. So we'll see. Prepare for audition tomorrow. Aha. More goblins. Try out that new spell bar then. See what it wants first of all. This stuff here. Disarm an enemy, and I can do that. My favorite things to do with the goblins, actually, is to disarm them. I can throw it back at him that time. Plenty of stuff to work with now.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
No need for the unforgivable curses. We deal with them that efficiently, so we'll see. Tell me if there's any quests here. Oh, what is he doing?
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
At a time. Slow and assassin, alright. Save that one then. Another one pops up. I need to just use some of this already. I've been maxed out for so long, so he's making funny noises.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus.
That'll work. Next batch over here.
Lumos.
Goblins to warm up with. Yeah, disarmed weapon again.
Tricus totalis.
Deal with them, but we'll see.
Too quiet, if you ask me. Expelliarmus.
Didn't work.
Levioso.
Put me down!
Incendio.
Try it again. He probably has to draw the weapon first or something.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Levioso.
He just doesn't want to attack.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Try one more time. Why doesn't he want to attack me? Did he drop it already? Yeah. There you go.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I killed him. Alright, that's fine. Try these
Pass
ones.
that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Sliced frozen enemy. Just don't have it in the same area, but I can do that a lot. It's alright.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
We'll get there. Good for that one. Alright, let's head to something in the area, but yeah, back with Deke. Herbology, divination. Oh yeah, I was trying to do the butterflies, wasn't I? Yeah, we'll do the butterflies. Because I was hoping to do that. It's a little side quest, and I don't really feel like flute powdering to get that loading screen, so we'll fight on the way. No rush for the main character after all.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Enemies airborne. Try. 2 enemies airborne. Shit, that's hard.
Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, it's really hard to do. Unless this works.
Arresto momentum.
That might work.
Accio. Levioso.
Got it, thankfully. Okay.
How child!
Show you. to play. And defend up. Too powerful. These powerful spells.
Ranrock to blame.
Too much for single opponents. The battle arena, though, I do want to try again at some point because considerably more challenging. Multiple types of enemies at once, not just the same type of
We
enemy.
were in the mines at one time or other.
Spend those talent points, Marsh. Yes, indeed.
Someone's here.
Jump the gun with that.
Arrest no momentum.
I hate.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Stomp on here.
Accio. Confringo.
Bit by bit there. The fields. Yeah, so the Doers potions, so those would be nice. Use when we need them. Doesn't use any of your Wiggenwalder things used. If you fail the arena, so
Rocks have seen better days.
pass it next time. What is this?
Leviosa.
Think you need one Guardian Leviosa for that.
Accio.
Standard one will not work.
Depulso.
There you go. Roll the die. I'll find it later. Hopefully you don't need that. Lose track of that. It'll stay me there.
A Merlin trial.
Could be.
Who with
Can't
a
tell.
nice mushroom stew about now?
Mushroom for your death. Disarming me so I can actually do that anyway.
Leviosa. Confringo. Depulso.
There he goes. Fly away, fly away. It's somewhere down there.
Revelio.
Oh, ancient magic though. Check that out. Showing Lenny's stream here pretty soon too, Marsh, for Red Dead. Hope to get to that this week. Oh, Treadwell again.
Let's have a look, shall we?
The family brew. No more mallow sweet though, sadly. Oh, another mask. Didn't
So
notice
nice of you to stop by.
collecting that, so let's see. Totally for face wear. Do not use those upgrades yet, so look forward to that at some point. Not loading that for some reason. I thought this one was funny. Harry Potter Hannibal.
Let's have a look, shall we?
To our priest command next time. Oh la la, the
nice of you
convenient
to stop by.
funny times, Age of Empires. And let's get to that ancient magic, I guess.
Revelio.
Or whatever's up there, something. Rune stones. Said it's like right here, yeah. Rock itself. Interesting. Could climb the stairs, or I can just do climb the ladder. I can just do the get a few pieces. Bit more direct this way. Look inside here. Another face item. Sell that if I run out of room. Instead of identifying it.
That wasn't too hard.
Alright, there are those. Whatever that does. Ancient magic traces. Okay. Not sure what the treasure map one is, so take a look at that. Just says treasure map in the area, so Probably something to do with the building. There's no way in there, though. From this angle. Not sure why you would do this, but seems to want me to do that. Maybe drop that on goblins' heads. I don't know. It says it's inside, I think so. No way in here. There we go.
Revelio.
Huh. Well, on the map itself, it says that it is field guide pages. Collect the hidden field guide pages. So I just need to use more Revelio, pretty much. Somewhere around here is the field guide. It says it's like on this level, I think.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Where is it at? Right there? Yes, found it. Just very faint, very small. You have to search extensively. A broken binocular. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles, attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear, but what was likely a demiguise. They could not for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly. Well, I need the demiguises. It said I don't have any, but just little binoculars there. I wouldn't have noticed that, probably. That's quite the attention to detail. Oh well, good for now. That should have hurt more. Thankfully, I have plenty of health these days. With all that max health from levels, I guess. Coming along. Is your Gryffindor going for you, Marsh? Make the Gryffindor down the line, Ravenclaw too, but probably do the deepest pitch voice for the Gryffindor. For finding it the highest pitch for the Ravenclaw. Gryffindor will probably be next female, Ravenclaw next male, I guess. We'll see. Better be Gryffindor. Nothing to do with that. Ah, actually worked for a moment. What is this? I think, yeah, it's not enough. It's probably Wingardium Leviosa. That is strange to me how it just like teases you for a moment. I don't know what to think about that. You can't cast and get on your broom and sprint through, so how am I supposed to get in there? Probably need the Wingardium Leviosa I'm about to learn here. Just weird that it would temporarily open. Like it's trying to. I don't know about that. Let's go back to class here shortly.
Revelio.
These are the things on the way I can live without, I mean. Oh, there's some Inferni in there, though, looks like.
I should investigate.
Let's check it out.
Lumos.
Yeah, several Infurious. People making noises somewhere. There's a lot above me, wasn't there? Can't even tell. Okay, then. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Let's see what makes them unbeatable. Probably the beaters. That's funny. The Quidditch gloves look alright, so they need to change those. So we're in a regular Quidditch uniform for flying yesterday.
Revelio.
Are they all up there? Where are these guys? Minimap shows quite a few of them, so at least like 8 of them. 4 of them, actually. 4 of them. They're up here. They are. That would be goblins again. Launch a burning enemy into another with the pulsar. Save the last two for that if I can. Yeah. So burn and depulso. Here we go.
One less human to watch.
Got it. Nice.
I won't rest.
That will do the trick.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Alright, the butterflies. Sort out all these mysterious dungeons later. Oh, we do have
Revelio.
some more here, though. Feed enemy with Petrificus Totalis. Oh, isn't that convenient?
How nice of you to stop by.
Next one on him, if I'm quick enough. No, doesn't work on him. Try to get on him. I want to kill him with that, but trying for the next. Oh, that did too much damage. Never mind. Oh, we have other butterflies, though. Better say hi to them. And another hat, okay. Yep, loot simulator. If it looks better. Ah, doesn't tell me that it's locked when I get it, though. Be nice if it said that. Save me a trip to the menu. Alright, let's go, butterflies. To the cliffs. Take a little look. My chest. Giant purple toad statue. Interesting. We do have the Twitch frog back there, so maybe it's the same idea. Purple Twitch frog. Just great. Good swim earlier we saw with certain things. Pretty funny. Infinite speed boost. Some areas. Over the hills. Up we go. Try to go up, up, up. High enough.
Revelio.
Get where we want to go. Matriarchs. Damage an airborne ambusher. Try that. Matriarch be the priority. Close one. I don't know if I have airborne ambusher. It says complete battle in 2 minutes. Well, I would hope so. It's a long time.
Confringo. Devolso. Defendo. Glacius. Devolso. Confringo.
It says damage them airborne, so
Arresto momentum.
maybe like that. Yeah, that worked. No, I just gotta kill them in time, so hopefully we can kill them in the minute 20. Depends how many there are.
Confringo. Incendio.
There's quite a few, so
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
try what I can.
Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
Arranged for Incendio. Alright, I have 45 seconds still. It just feels faster than it is, I guess.
Defendo. Cabalso. Glacier. Triplicus Totalis.
Is that the last one? Yes. Alright, good enough. Spider layer.
Depulso.
Everything we need from here. At the moment, seems clear. There's that again, though, isn't it? Oh, that's the Incendio one. Okay.
Incendio.
Ah, same thing with that one.
Confringo.
What do you want me to do?
Incendio.
You either open or you don't. Crazy thing. It's the exact same thing with that one. Oh man, there must be a different way then. Yeah, just wants to tease me apparently. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. Like I stand up there would make any difference. So.
Incendio.
That is strange. Well, I'll have to figure that out later. Unless this has something to do with this. I don't think so. Found the box, put on that spot. Yes. So.
Incendio.
How do you make that work, Mark? You seem to know something about this. The box is there, but it's the fire symbol, so that gets it partially open. You want to keep it there or something? You don't put the box in the opening, do you? That would just be annoying.
Levioso. Depulso.
There's a metal box. Oh.
Revelio.
You mean, a different box. Okay. Got a egg sac down there, a cocoon. It's not this box. It could be somewhere else. Interesting. But it has something to do with the Leviosa. The Incendio, it just opens temporarily is the weird thing. Yeah, maybe it's just not spotting from yet. Haven't found it atop these mountains, but interest of time and all, we can always come back for it. Ah, there you go. That's the one, Marsh. That's the one.
Incendio.
Deflect a hatchling. Already burned the hatchling.
Levioso.
So much for that.
Confringo. Defendo.
That's fine.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Yeah, there's the box. It's just a little, a little challenge at the moment. Yeah. Alright. Now I'll grab that. And then light it on fire, huh? That will be better. This is the correct metal box. Not the wooden box, if you call that wooden metal, I guess. Confusing enough, that's for sure. Now it stays open. Who would have thought? And use the box to get up there, yeah, that's what it is. Good stuff, well done, Marsh. Bit of advice for that. And we carry on. In good course. Exciting, exciting, glad to be here. Marsh night, fun year 3 so far. It's very busy. Tiring schedule, frustrating other stuff, but be good, get what we need, look forward to the new commands soon to come. All the great times. Cheers and all. Down the line. Glad you could help us out. For a bit of good advice. In we go.
It's Lumos.
What have we got here?
Revelio.
A bit of... something or other. This dark desert scarf. All that for that dark desert scarf. Well, it's still nice to see there. I guess there's only so many lootables, so you treasure them, right? Good for now. We'll be on our way. Come back if needed. Nice, it shows you on the map certain areas what you have collected there, what there is to collect there. So, past Hogwarts, we'll go to that Forbidden Forest. Bit of fun to be had. Fly along. Burst of speed. How do you like the flight controls, Marsh? Getting used to precision of it is just, yeah, hard with the direction keys. How are you liking that? Because it's a bit of a time. We do long time to even get the broom, so now that we have it, it is certainly helpful. Get the house broom for Slytherin, most likely. The house boxes, we can finally be in the house boxes, but I'll let you dismount. Good. Badger, badger, badger. Can I have that badger, badger, badger here? That's great. Their pets and such later. They still practice Quidditch even though the season's off. Good reason for that, I'm sure. They want to do other stuff there. You have been playing on Troy. I was wondering about that because it is a bit different. Don't mind it. Oh, that's good. It's just hard to be precise, I find sometimes. With the camera and the controls. I guess you get those flying beasts later, so look forward to that too. Oh, there's the butterflies. This the quest butterflies. Yeah, I haven't got the beast or flying beast yet, so. Or the suitcase to capture these animals. These ones are doing much better to slice their tongue off, though, so that's some frogs, and we have poachers up there. Well, they were fighting him already. I took care of him. Slice a Jingbog, too late for that. Easier to just bring them over. That's easier. Alternatives.
Revelio.
Can't lose your loot, though. I'm coming. Sorry, I was having ground squirrel earlier, forgot.
Expelliarmus.
Goblin hell.
Is this your best trick?
Funny they mention your latest quest. Always funny. And let's tell people about good ground squirrel Sarler. Similar to squirrel in the game. Very fluffy-tailed gray squirrels on the driveway today, Marsh. Bit hilarious.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
You've already had several butterfly encounters, Anthrall.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
Down the stream. That's fun.
Revelio.
Oh, gotta get those leeches. Yep, this is the quest one. Deep water. Yeah, bit of a difference from Spellcaster University. See the end game for that eventually, but to enjoy a good bit of this. They're quite different games, you can't really compare them side by side. They just both happen to deal with magic, though.
Confringo. Well, well.
Cabinets.
Look what we have here.
Plenty for the rumor requirement, whatever I Do you get extreme danger, huh? Yeah, there's the squirrels I mentioned. Who have we got here? A troll. Mongrel, that's a bit easier. Interrupt Mongrel with the pulso. As you wish. That pretty much finishes them right off, so use the momentum inertia against them. Here we have Poacher Party, Animagus. I haven't been messing with lately, but let's see what they need this time. Slice a Poacher Duelist while they're casting Reducto. So I'll leave her alive for the end. She went straight to investigate. She's running all over the place. Little wolf girl she is, I guess. If they notice something's wrong, they investigate you. But the duelist I can at least try to deal with here. Slice them while they're casting Reducto. Alright, Reducto me. Let's try. Got it! Alright. You had your one trick there, and I countered it with what was needed. Good bit of fun there. Not too bad. Good audio balance, hopefully. Broadcast is stable. Let's continue on. Bit more fun tonight. Add the new commands of the set here very soon. And we'll figure out schedule. Get the rest sorted. Gotta be good. Alright, for the camp, we can return to Miss Willard's. That's at Hogsmeade, isn't it? But, you know, might as well, since we have this stuff in Hogwarts. We can do Hogsmeade, then Hogwarts. And we'll be looking fine. Plenty of time. Good progress, good bit of fun. Alrighty.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Need to get Mallow Sweet. No Mallow Sweet. Some short supply. But I don't have plenty of money or such for. Oh, field guide page here. Take a look. Tea time in the newspaper. Probably the newspaper next. Alhotsi fudge. Made with leaves of the Alhasti tree, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Could use some of that, huh? Enough tragedy in the world. Daily profit, there it is. Daily profit. Crutchet. Yep, I don't know about that. Tree flowers. It's just a beast slayer. Like, what is it trying to tell me? Oh, a group of, yeah. These guys. Hilarious.
Revelio.
Alright, on we go. Hogsmeade for now. After we deal with several mongrels. No dueling challenge for these. Interrupt charging mongrel with the ow. With the pulse. I have enough health, thankfully, so it helps. Yeah, I found the lock-on system to be very beneficial. That one actually missed. Try this again. Got it. Killed both of them, okay. Knocked it into him, I guess. Looking good, up we go. That's just fine. Not too shabby.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
To Hogsmeade. And all the locked doors that are still locked.
Lumos.
Can get that one.
Hello,
Yeah.
Hamora.
Starting to Hamora finally. Isn't that nice? Actually use it
Revelio.
to interrupt my fellow people. Take a look around. It's so funny just to go in the middle of people's houses, dude. What they do? Oh, gold dragonite spectacles. Don't have to switch the filter for that. That's funny. It's got better spectacles, but they are level 27. And I'm like 99% leveled up. You could have told me that. Oh well.
Revelio.
Just to walk up the bedroom. I don't even know. Extra loot in the town, though. Mind fellow wizard. Mom was such enjoys her tea. That is pretty funny.
Incendio. Confringo.
Upgraded spells. Check those talent points soon.
Have their own dormitories. The meth they make.
Well, came for a little fast there for a second. Speeding up. Alright, several things here. First for the brooms.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Yep. Oh, that's cool. It has a free dialogue like that. That's kind of interesting.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Still shows him as a side quest, though. So
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
talk to him again. Oh, never mind. It disappeared. And Willard Z inside the 3 broomsticks.
Glad you came.
Oh, please
Multiple
tell me
things.
you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Serona first, I guess.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Forget if he told me to keep it between him or between us or not. It's hard to keep track of all this. I guess I'll just be straightforward with her. Slytherin less so.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately,
Hello,
I've
Donna.
not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might
Welcome
be able
back.
to see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
How you doing now? Just thinking of Marshmallow's return. You as well. This exciting night. Sub-Saturday in the Roost. Champion commands await your enjoyment.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
On to another Hamlet. The auditioning for Macbeth tomorrow night. More fun with Hamlet. Yep, see how that goes, Donna Marsh and all friends. As for Clementine, got the butterflies. She is a funny.
Lumos. Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes, nothing exciting. Yes. Slytherin will be less impressed.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Yep, we're playing a bit of Spellcaster University before, which is more of a school management, School of Magic directorship, so finally got actual student perspective. Quite a different type of game there, but 27, got those extra spectacles. Yep, made the secondary character of Slytherin, and have the very funny dragon spectacles like these, but they're a direct resemblance of Donkey's wife from Shrek, being the purple rim and the green eyes, so that was pretty funny, but yeah, looking forward to come back to it with the characters and play it much as we can, basically, but pretty good. Yeah, there's the same ones here, so that's nice. And yeah, let's go back to the requirement, other things. But yeah, overall good fun. We got some new spells. We're about to learn more here at Hogwarts. We do have several things to learn here, so pretty good. Friend in need. Yeah, we'll do these for now. Divination and the next herbology. Did my guys finally got that low? More as you were mentioning, Donna. Level 27, we're gonna have that, yeah, Descendo, no Flipendo yet, but flip objects upwards, that is funny. So, a few things. Wingardium Leviosa. So you actually move it, unlike Leviosa, which is just basic levitation. This one just more advanced. FVQE. That'll be the first time we use these buttons. FVQE. That seems random. We'll figure that out, but yeah, we're just heading there now. A few things in Hogsmeade. I don't think there's anything else going. After when visited Sebastian's sister, all that other part of the world. So we're unlocking a bit there. Wow, we go all the way down there, huh? I never really looked at the map before. All the way down the coast, so that's a decent amount of area. Shall see that in due time, I guess. Enemy level 30 to 40, so is what the level cap like 50 then? I guess not as high as I thought. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not bad, Donna. Hope you've been well. Busy schedule, like I said, auditions, several productions, other rehearsals, things. Quite a bit going on. I'm just trying to save up, get other income and stuff, but there's too many other fun opportunities to enjoy, so Maybe after this Macbeth and other musical little things on the side, just try to get more steady income, but it's hard. There's things going on, so shall figure it out. Get some new commands, fun things soon. Why does it show this side quest here? What is that? Venomous Revenge. Talk to the muttering man behind the three broomsticks. Wow, that's interesting. Take a look. Theophilus, other friends. We'll see. Good bit of progress here. Alright,
sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright, this muttering man over here.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
He's very similar to another one, or Sheogorath, of course. See you, Don. Thank you for joining us on chat tonight with Marshmallow. Welcome, old friend.
So, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ashley Barnes. No, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our commodity supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with.
Volatile.
I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt.
Can you join the other guy's side?
Suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant lust?
There's three options here. You pretend to go along with him. You join the other guy's side. You disagree to go with him. Or you, yeah, just a mix of like the two parties. Interesting. I'll ask questions for now.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Alright, well, Slytherin would definitely do it for him. I might as well take the high road. See if you can keep doing it or not. Maybe. We'll see.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
And find another way.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent.
What?
I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Got the same dialogue there.
Remember,
Said
I
yes
just
or
need
no.
that venomous tentacula.
That's weird. There's no reason to talk to a lot of these side quests again, but
Mr. Barnes, about that...
Bring it to me. That'll show my...
just some little extra reminder there if you forget, I guess.
Mr. Barnes...
Bring it to me.
Alright. Interesting. There's another chest and the three broomsticks. Apparently. Oh boy.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them
Hufflepuff.
back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
can't
sir.
do that here.
We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Confringo.
That's pretty good. Steal all the stuff. Oh yeah, so 3 broomsticks. It shows chest. I might as well look for that real quick.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Exciting enough. It says it's up here. There's another one here. That's the one I got before. They just replenished the chest. Oh, was that the one? Nope, there's still another one. Could have sworn I got these before, so. Oh, this was locked though. That's right.
Aloha Mora.
Level 1 lock, no longer the obstacle. Isn't that great? There you have it. Exciting good times, not too bad. Friends and good fun. Yeah,
Fine now, demiguise.
readings tonight, Donna. It was fun as well. Like to stick around and enjoy our readings. Ah, the demiguise didn't have to wait, so that's good. Maybe I've just been here long enough. It shifted day and night cycles. Alright, leather gloves, extra offense. Yeah, we read Micro Chapter 7 tonight. I'll be doing some more Shakespeare for Brutus, monologue out edition with tomorrow. Julius Caesar. So good fun with that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, large square rugs. Ah, what we got in here? 3 Broomsticks Private Room. The 3 Broomsticks Private Room is a secluded space off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. Remember the one, of course, Harry and Prisoner of Azkaban using the invisibility cloak to spy on them. One of the bars, back rooms, I guess is pretty much the same idea here. Even though this one is upstairs, but yeah, it's pretty much the same thing with that. So, open the door and all. And we got what we need. There's the laughter cake or so. Another lock. Other stuff down below. Take a look. No jumping over these banisters. Ah, the back door though, that's helpful. Always good to have a back exit. Seen the kitties in a while. It's level 2. Oh dear. Making a big mess of things. That's pretty fun though. Alright, no flying allowed. Ackley Barnes, Venomous Tentacula. It can be anyone, it doesn't have to be a specific one. That's weird. You would think, yeah, it's the specific one. When you said you find another way, yeah, you just get my one or whatever. But I'm curious, like, where that one actually wanted you to go rob that one, the herbology supplies. I can't figure that out. Let's just go to the quest I've been wanting to do anyway. So divination for the first time with Descendo. Could be helpful, yeah, plenty of money and things, but let us head back to Hogwarts. It's really not too far away from Hogsmeade. Oh yeah, the actual building you're talking about, that's alright. I mean, I'd rather not do the high honor character, even though we just loot everywhere else. Naturally, but you're used to that from this type of RPG style, you know? Not out of sorts yet. Skipping stones. Somebody is orating there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Alright, once the flying block is lifted, we shall move on. What have we got up here? 15 out of 15, nearly got all those. Oh, stuff here too. A fairy green sorcerer hat. Never been in here before.
Inside. Oh, watch yourself though.
Beatrice.
Let's have you leave here alive.
Ah, there's those things again. Don't mind me just getting all these things. There you go for that. Funny chest, always 500 in those. To the moth.
Lumos.
Right after Gear Simulator. What did we just get here? Ah, there we go. Scholar robe, still like the dragon hide though. So that actually looks pretty good together, but I don't fairly need the cape. That's kind of more basic. We have that. Someone else. Dragon hide, best for him for now. Protector's cloak. No hood required. This little chimney. I'll go talk to her in a second.
Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
We've never talked to her before, but a chimney. If we can't fly to it, yeah, it's right there. A nice close by moth.
Lumos.
Excellent. Damn it. Oh well, we'll go back the manual way. Perspective of the fun. Just like that.
Watch yourself though. Let's have you leave
Got
here.
it. Oh, that scared me for a second. Thought it was gonna work. What have we got here? The 14th field guide. There's one more somewhere in Hogsmeade. Let's talk to her.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the tentacula. Oh, first I got this one. That's the 15th, I guess. The dogweed and death capture. Oh yeah, I've kept hearing about it. I just never been here. This large tree with winding branches supports the sharp dogweed and death cap, doesn't it? Ooh, yeah, that is pretty cool. Pretty good there. Pretty good area. Nice. Stream stable.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears.
Lethal.
Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Look at him. May I see your wares?
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh boy.
What do you have for sale?
Could use more mandrakes,
Well,
actually.
What
But...
say we show you something
Oh yeah,
that's available?
I do need some seeds.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
I'll live without the...
You'll go far.
Cheese, cabbage. Oh yeah, that's the one I went to buy anyway.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes
Run
a
out
wise
of money
purchase.
quick enough, but oh yeah, I did have the hat. I forgot about the hat.
But your things will be safe with me.
Oh,
Until they're
that.
sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
That's funny. Concept there. Oh yeah. 2 hats. That one's better though. Yeah. This one has trade slots, but until I actually can upgrade. All these things you unlock later. It's funny. This one will be at the other level. This one I can wear now, maybe the next level. It's fine. For now, that's good enough. Alright, spend a good bit of money. See what I have. Rest of it.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Tequila.
Revelio.
Didn't have to break into the guy's house. Or whatever. A low honor thing to do.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright, well, I could give him that tentacula now since I have it. He's only right down here, so I'll find the way out afterwards. It might be easier to just leave the front entrance by now. We'll see, friends. Dawn on all. Cotton candy and Shakespeare, huh? Whether you're a fan of Shakespeare plays. It's okay. Just audition one tomorrow, so we'll see. Oh yeah, I just passed him tonight. He's over here.
Lumos.
He did that errand for me yet?
Nope.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face
Bit
when he
expensive,
realizes his
but
prized
I bought
possession
one.
is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done.
No, they'll both
I'll
have
take
one,
off
so
your
they'll
hands now.
fight each other. Like to be paid. I did pay for it, so why not?
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your
he's
next
high on
trip to Zonko's.
Anyway, probably
Thank you
20
again for your
gold again,
help.
like the
I suspect you have a bright
Astrolabe.
future.
Oh, he gave me Dragon High Glove 500. That's not bad. Better than the 20 the student gave me for the Astrolabe. But I do like that collection, wherever I got that from, for those Dragon Hide gloves. Yeah, I always have to claim these things. Infamous foes. That silly looking one. Yeah, let me see if I have those Dragonhide gloves. I do. Dragonhide herbologist gloves. Very nice. For handling venomous herbological specimens earned by delivering a venomous tentacula to Ackley Barnes. Even though I didn't steal them, but that's pretty cool. Why not? Wear them for now. Alright, and that is that. Easy enough. On to divination. Back to Hogwarts if there is anything else much in Hogsmeade, we'll come back. There shouldn't be too much. That short freeze up remind me to hard save. I have not done yet tonight. March 4th. Good. What about in here? Level 2. Okay. Yep, not too bad there, Donna Marsh. We'll pick up the good fun, good progress. Necromantic protection.
Lead to Hogsmeade.
Let me out of this dang anti-flight madness. Alright, so I got the Mandrake now. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a second. Right now. Alright, Cabbage, Mandrake, other potions. Use them when I need it. I like to, in case I use them by accident, not that I'm very likely to, but just in case. I do like to have it open-ended. Alrighty. Good for now. Pick it up. Hunt till the good things soon. For now, let's enjoy. Venture for the time we have left tonight. Up, up, and away. That's our divination classroom. See how close it lets me fly. Probably not very far.
Revelio.
I haven't been to the boathouse much. Take a quick look. Ah. Several things in here.
Confringo.
Including that. 3 out of 50. Yeah, there's a lot outside. There's the boathouse. Yeah, we've never been here before. Someone wants me to meet them here, though, so I guess let's see what it is. I'm not too sure. Ah.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Neridia of Slytherin House. That's right. Another one to dive in the water.
Lumos. Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swarms Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Admirable or wasting your time?
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Yeah, might as well do this extra dialogue, because if we say I can help you, it probably will never appear again. So I'm going to change his outfit in a moment here, but for now...
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
I mean, if you want to move that nightly sub goal over, alright, moving on for now, I can help you.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that?
Swim around Myrmidon.
Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you!
Naga.
The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Here we go. Murky
I can't wait
depths.
to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Alright, here we go. Change outfit on my return. For now, it's time to say hello to the merfolk. That'd be interesting. Brand new adventure for me. Dive down under. Oh boy. Yeah, I was thinking we'd change his robes back to the Hufflepuff.
Really leave Nerida an artifact.
Soon, but for now, it'll be normal. Oh. Got the moths. Let me out of here. There we go.
Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Only one at a time, right? It'd be nice if you could get multiple, but...
Confringo!
Yeah, it's one at a time.
Lumos.
Be too easy to do multiple at once. Alright. Here we go. Artifacts. Oh, that's easy enough.
Now for the rest of you.
Just pile them up.
Lumos.
See how far away.
Lumos.
Come on.
Confringo. Lumos.
Cobwebs and all. Great. And in we go.
Lumos.
Shiny, shiny.
What do we have in here then?
Well, no actual mer people, but should have something
Narada
here.
will be happy about this.
Ah, artifact for her. That's nice. Check the inventory because you have unique quest items like that. You only get to see them while you have them. So, for example, I have maps, pensive artifact, artifact of the mer people. So that's nice. There's all my resources. Quest items, notes, plenty of notes, resources. I'm just kind of stacking up on them till eventually they have a use, right? And back up we go from the Naga pool. They're called something grounds, like I remember, yeah, they were called hatching pools or something. Yeah, similar things like that. It's like a specific kind of coatl hatching pools or spawning grounds, yeah, something like that. That's what that reminded me of. Okay. Head on back, change the outfit. It's my good Dragon Knight Wizard Adventure regalia for the most part. First character, but... So he remembers who he is in some of these next Hogwarts interactions. And I'm not going to make a second Hufflepuff. It would be really extreme to have 8 characters in this game, since it is a lot of the same stuff for the characters. So unless you're really super fan, you want a male and female of each house, 8 characters. I think I'll be good with 4 characters at the most. 2 characters mainly for now. Maybe revisit it with the 3rd and 4th character down the line when I finish the game with the first 2, but... Yeah, because you want him to remember who he is and such. Let's do... Standard Enthrall Poridin for a little while with the robes. Yeah, I mean, you don't only casual, like in the common room would you not have the robes on, I feel like. You always around the school have the robes on, then you have them off in the common room or so, but since it's not in the common room, we will go back to the standard assortment here. Because he will probably be my only Hufflepuff. Only first character. Try what he actually looks like. He can be humble. He can be humble in that for a little while. So, that's fine. Put on another clothes in a bit, no need a hard save. And here we go.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Quite the difference, huh?
That's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Quite the difference. Decided to keep the gift. Slytherin will do that. I will not.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster
Literally
some healthy
hers.
diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
We'll see about that.
I can't wait to study this.
Limit of the ambitions, yeah. And the Murmish layers on uniform. Well, that's interesting. Alright, good to go for now. You do you. I need to go to divination class before it's sunset. I don't even know what time it is, so... In the interest of time, keeping up with time. How close can I fly to it, I wonder? 2 chests here, though.
Revelio.
This might be locked otherwise. Just the goblet things. Aha! Chest on the bridge. Can't enter while mounted. No wonder I haven't got those yet. Can I go down here? Unavailable. Damn it! It's not letting me. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. It lets you just peek, but if it doesn't let you land, there's definitely no way to navigate there. They've thought of that, yep. They've thought of that. You actually have to get there. Oh, there's a ladder, though. Yeah, you just need to open this. That's the whole point of the puzzle. Right.
Confringo.
Well, so close. We'll be back for whatever the heck this is. I have no real idea how to do this, but I can try. Yeah, they have to be lit, then you can turn them. Specific order is the thing I don't know. What order is needed? So I just did 1, 2, 3, 4 for now. And maybe I'll get another hint by actually looking at the... Oh, it does tell you what symbol. Well, that would have saved me some time. Alright, 2 for that one. Done. 1 for... this. Wait, this one is also 2? That one is the square. That one's 4, actually. Okay. 4. It's just a matter of observation sometimes. I don't always have that much patience, so it's good to learn to get some more. 2 for triangle is 3, and triangle with the crosshair is 3, triangle without the crosshair is 1.
Professor Howard is going to quiz us on rare water.
Right? Yeah, this one is 3, this one is 1. And there you have it! Very exciting! Solve Hogwarts Secrets isn't really my first one. I've actually done 1 out of 1 for that challenge. Climb on down. A little hole. That is funny. That's where golf helps you. I played a little golf, Marsh. It wasn't for me. The driving range at least had a little fun and success. Yeah, golf tricky. The golf courses out there are also playing frisbee golf, soccer golf, all sorts of variations. But yeah, patience is a virtue. It's just some things I like to do more direct, certain puzzles and things. That's a more straightforward puzzle you're gonna find. It basically just gives you the answer. You don't have to work it out. It's like an elaborate riddle or such. Unidentified head item. Good quality. We'll head to the rumor requirement while we're here at some point. So that will be nice. As for divination, let me retract that because it got untracked. Divination. Good point though, Marsh. Indeed, indeed. We shall see, brother. Here it is.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't want to go to war today. But the Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. 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 Left, right, left, right, left. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right.
Alright, can't access this from outside, so I'm probably gonna have to land here. Figure out a way in. It's like, what's the point of these being patios if you can't walk on them? But I guess they don't actually go anywhere. They're mostly mainly decoration. So it shouldn't be too much to walk in from the front there, like I actually saw the door. I'm just always looking for shortcuts. What can I say? Certain things. Patience. Not sure what this one is. Maybe just a symbol. Compass. Alright, in we go.
Revelio.
Good to be back, and yeah, actually see the character is kind of a refreshing thing to put him back in the full Dragonite gear, but this is the way it would actually look, you know, so it's more realistic, better immersion, at least while at the school, you know. So, room of requirement next. First time with divination. I've been here before, I just haven't took the class, so check it out. We're here at the right time, at the right place.
Revelio.
Let us learn the magic of the crystal ball. Oh, I guess here we go. I guess we're starting. Okay. Just kind of gives you the elaborate. Oh, she's dealing cards there. It's like the palm readings. What was that? I don't know what that even means. Illuminating something. These are pretty funny. Oh boy. Ah, there's the tea leaves. Oh, the liquid got a little trounced, but that's alright. The tea leaves. There's the character. So he looks so much more ordinary with the stuff. Sorry, kinda. He's so cinematic. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to her because there she is.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Fellow Hufflepuff there. I would be worried. I'll talk about Ranrock goblins. They could kill him, yeah. So I'll be honest with her. I'll be right back in a moment. I guess we'll do that one. More realistic, better to be safe, right?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Yeah, I feel like it is pretty good-spirited and clever, talented writing team for a lot of the dialogue in this game. They did a good job wording things. Alright.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot. Insisting the galleons were worth the risk.
That's great.
He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I don't really know that much. Like history of gaming, so I'm sure there's a few that haven't been great. Just the one came to mind was like Oblivion. I haven't played that because they did have several ones there. They just didn't edit them out. Like, wait, let me try that again. You know that famous line for the Dark Elf shopkeeper song is like, wait, let me try that again. She reads it again. They didn't edit that out. So there's a few, you know, funny missteps like that. So I'm sure, yeah, there's a few good ones in history. Actually, someone like the Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed one or something. It's like an old classic one. So there is a few that are, yeah, just like infamously bad or just way over the top, overacted, just like out of context. There's other one, it's like a Final Fantasy type one too. Just the wording and stuff was really ridiculous. Like you wouldn't see the characters like move, just like old 8-bit ones. So I think that was one of the early Final Fantasies or something like that. Yeah, I've seen like videos dedicated just to that, pretty much, Marsh. So there's a few of them out there. Just the one that comes to mind for me is the Oblivion one, where they didn't edit it very well. So I'm sure there's a few though.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Looking fine, Hufflepuff. Fellows. Again.
Hello again, Adelaide.
Still nothing, I'm afraid. I'd be grateful for any help you could provide. As I mentioned, he'd planned to set up camp.
Yeah, okay, for now, talk to the teacher.
I hope those assignments were challenging.
Wait for that here soon. Yeah,
Revelli.
Got the challenges before even meeting Onai, so that's good. Owl. Delivery system there. There's the robe. Yeah, it's fun to actually see the characters. Eyeball tracking and such. Without the glasses and all. Quite different, isn't it? Quite a bit different. The facial expressions.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Triumph, danger, power. Or I'm not sure. Power was saved for Slytherin. I mean, it's pretty much one for each house, so I'm not sure. I guess we'll save for Ravenclaw. Triumph might be fitting for Gryffindor. Danger kind of more realistic for Hufflepuff. Maybe. Okay, let's try.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She's very worried.
With
mentioned her uncle's camp in Borrow, past the river.
Funny timing for that, huh? That's really funny. First time we've experienced that. Oh boy. Descendo we go. Oh my goodness. Alrighty.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Do you have a slot for it? Here, I guess. I only need 2 of those, so. Or 2 of those. Descendo.
Descendo! Excellent.
Oh.
I think you have it.
So sit down, pretty much. Try again. Moves objects downward and slams them to the ground, causing a shockwave.
outside of the classroom.
I need to wait for that, so we might as well.
Professor, do you have a...
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
Fascinating.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Alright, good stuff. Let me get that little sloth guy by waiting for him. Persuade to do
now, Demi, guys.
Yep, she's still there. Lots of work to do, huh? Oh, fun. Alright, good to go. Yeah, funny you casted him while he's not on the air. He just kind of... That's a good smack on the head, though, so I guess that'll work. Other combo counter, another spell, basically, so... Only cooldown for the spell itself, not for the spell category, so...
You can't imagine
That's
how
nice.
inconvenient.
Yeah, we'll get to Rolling Oaks campsite soon. For now, I did have that other one in Hogwarts for Guardium Leviosa for Herbology. Another Herbology class. And it's pretty close by. Yeah, we'll just head on over. Very close by. That is definitely not worth the flue powder. It's the same loading screen for however far you travel, pretty much, so. If it's less than 1,000, I say definitely worth manually. Do we have the prefix out at night? I guess not. If you go to places you aren't supposed to be, like this was the restricted section, so can I go back there, I wonder?
Revelio.
I can't. The restricted section on my own. Court of Volition. Oh, there's the Daedalus key. Must be a way to get in there, though. Daedalus key, where are you going? Up the stairs or not? Oh. Straight to the cabinet. Alright. Aren't these little mischievous things funny? Require a good bit of attention, though. A good bit of focus and reflex. We got
Lumos.
Another house token when I revisit the common room. There's the musicians. Must be a way in there. Oh no, there's quite a lot up here. How to get in there, I wonder. I put out the fire! Ha ha! Apparently that's all we needed. Alright, some gloves. Light it back up. No one suspect.
Incendio.
That's weird, huh? You're still in crouching. Oh, anyway. That's good enough. And, carry on. Back to Hufflepuff common room. Eventually just wake up there after certain quests, so you don't really have to manually go back. You always find your way back there to the common room at least a few times, I feel like, the main quest. Or others.
What are you up to now?
Good bit of fun indeed, Marsh Donna. Let's advance in time after we... My Dittany... oh yeah, fertilizer will speed it up. I don't need Dittany, come on. Need room a requirement for multiple of these. And actually visit is the annoying thing. Wow, that was interesting. Just bounces it off the ground, basically. This one's sturdy box. Biologists take their boxes seriously. Alright, good enough for now.
Incendio. Reparo.
Alright, only the regular clothes for now. It's kind of refreshing, you know. You can play the whole game just with the regular clothes, but it is nice to have slightly fancier stuff. We'll see in due course. Puff fun. Yeah, let's wait it out. Press F. Alright, I'll press F. For the class. There we go. Straight into it. Shit. A lot of the same students a lot. It's to recognize them. Well, that was quick enough.
How wonderful to see you again.
Wonderful. Let us learn some Wingardium Leviosa. You better qualify to teach it than the charms, or actually as the defense against the dark arts taught. The unspeakable.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it.
Unusual.
Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Not Leviosa. Alright. Oh dear. I don't know if that matters or not. Yep, that was hard. Try that again. I think you can still win even if you mess one up. Let's try pressing a different button here. See, it still learns it, it's just for the progress of it. It basically just exited out where it was supposed to be. It doesn't actually affect it. Alright, levitation charm, FVQE. That's what's gonna be weird, but I will try.
Well done!
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see, I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
I expected a farm.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
8 years at
I was
Hogwarts.
indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime.
Seems
Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Alrighty. We have the spells needed. That should be it for now.
Confringo. Good
to go.
Revelio.
Yeah, we'll have to equip that. We haven't even used it yet, so. Curious transformation. That's pretty good. But yeah, Levioso and Guardium Levioso. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a offensive spell at all. Cast an object summoned to you with Accio. Ah, so you don't actually have to equip it then. You can, but you don't really have to. I want to try it on something. There's a few things to try it on.
Revelio.
Why are you hiding these things?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, so V, F, Q, Z. I don't even remember. Oh, that's a way to make it go pretty high. Accio does it automatically. So
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
you cast both at once, so yeah. I'll just switch it out when we need to for the spell bar, but just to try it for now. I've been in this part before, it's just an expanded part of the greenhouse, eh? Ah, can't miss that one. Nothing back here. Doesn't hurt to check. Ah, and some more gloves. We'll go over my requirement here shortly. Identify stuff. Could do that right now, actually. There might not be too much else needed here. Yeah, look at the keys. Get the Demiguise. Doesn't tell me how much of those I need, but I'll figure it out. Dorothy and Deke. Oh yeah, Deke is actually in the room of requirement. The knapsack to rescue magical beasts. Yep, I am gonna get that, so good time to get that. He's in the room of requirement soon. The Hall of Herodnia. Ah, we haven't done that one, so let's do that one first, I guess. Probably go there manually, but just to make it a little more straightforward in certain places. I don't think you can get there without fast traveling, such as room of requirements, so. Well, you can, you just enter the doorway, but it is a tad bit easier. Alright, here at the 4-hour mark later tonight, I will be exporting all the week's VODs. Getting to other good fun here, and to download the Streamiversary Part 2 Marsh, because that indeed is not exporting because of music or such. So I'll be editing that out, designate a day or away, Sunday or something, to upload it. It's gonna take a long time to upload, but I'm not gonna be showing it on stream again, unlike the Lenny stream, because it is closer to 6-8 hours, so. Figure all that out. In due course, good time. Good day for frame drop, good fun. Stream just a bit, low energy, frustrated, other crazy times lately. Quite a bit going on, so we'll sort it out. Have hopefully a good balanced schedule soon. And the productions will be good, though, nonetheless. I'll stream what I can. Most of them have copyright issues. Shakespeare doesn't have copyright. I hope I can stream that. Get someone to stream that. That's one thing I could stream the auditions or such for, but that would be difficult. It's a professional setting. So, probably not able to stream any auditions, even though they're people I know, theaters and such. is still meant to be enjoyed in the moment, so as most live theater film stuff, I can share more hopefully. Down the line here is Sophronia.
Can I help you?
I believe you can.
The chest behind here, we'll see about that.
And I need help from someone who's at least
Yeah, typical for a lot of publicized works and other things. Marsh.
Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me.
Just to stream it in the first place is hard sometimes.
Greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Not too sure why the VOD, I just feel like, yeah, the Game of Thrones or something, even though it's the actual game, so every time we play the Game of Thrones Telltale, we have to download it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Press it.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself.
How similar do our characters look, would you say? Could they be siblings, you think? How similar does your Gryffindor and my Hufflepuff look? All us blondes. Aren't you basically blonde too, Marsh? How much you designed your character off yourself or not? Mine is somewhat close. I mean, it's easy to make them really different than you two. Can do all sorts of stuff, but there's only really so many character models, you know, to base it off of. They don't have true face recognition immersion yet. That'll be kind of interesting. You always want your character to be either more handsome or less handsome than you. I don't know.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
You have a fun challenge. We'll check it out.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
And, yeah, I'm really a fan of the female voice actor for your character. They did a really good job with that.
I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about.
Look her up at some point.
Does sound interesting.
Some talented voiceover.
Sophronia?
Of course, if you solve them all.
Alright, we'll see about that soon. For now, Deke is waiting. This is actually main quest, is the funny thing. Deke. Directly up there. It's a convenient area. Is this a lock in here? No, this is a puzzle that I don't even know where to start with, but maybe we start with 0. No, I'm not even gonna try. This one is one I definitely need some introduction to, because it's like 12-sided, 20-sided die, but like in a archway. I really don't know where to start with this one. This one could be any manner of things. So, we'll get there eventually. Up we go for now. With the gold cloaks. There's Skyrim fun Marshall look for. Modded armor and things. Curious and fun. Deacon, the room of requirement. There it is. Appears before your very eyes. There is something up there. I've been here. It's the tower. That's just the flu powder. So yeah, we'll go in for now. Magic door. Want to know how to solve those? I figured it out already, Mosh. Yeah, I've been really taking my time, a lot of stuff, and making the two characters too, of course. But, yeah, you could show me on my way down. We'll probably head back down there. We might as well get some extra help. Definitely not something I would Google, just find naturally, or... I mean, eventually I might, but... Yep, take a look after the room here.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Alright. Why is vacuuming?
For gathering and transporting beasts.
You're hilarious. Character's so happy about all this.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Check it out, Mr. Marsh. Fun times tonight indeed, friend.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke.
Ironically, the gift set I had with a Majora's Mask heart icon, Marsh, just expired yesterday. So you're just a day too late for me to show you that in chat, but it'll hopefully be back and coincide another time soon. Ironically.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect.
That's
Deke loves an outing.
I'm going outside. I could have used the room requirement for shit. Hopefully it'll take me back, or I can just fast travel back. One thing at a time, I guess. It's fine. We'll have plenty of time to get back to it throughout the week, to get a little Skyrim first next time, perhaps. Of course, open world fun. Plenty of great things. Marsh has the puzzle knowledge, so go check that out in a bit. What other avatar commands we have? I didn't even think about using the room until
a nasty poacher.
Afterwards.
Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Poof skin.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the couple of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
In it will go. Alright, knapsack, broadcast stable. T and hover over your set. Cursor isn't working, so... Oh man, they are fuzzy. Yeah, cursor's having some trouble here. Just doing too many silly things. There we go. Yep, don't need that one, so... Well, apparently got him.
You got one!
Gotta catch 'em all, that's right. These are easy enough to capture. The rest running away. They don't want to be captured. Oh, they're over here. multiple puffskins. Take care of them.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. That's why it is easier to freeze them first. Huh? That's alright. That's a good bit of fun, though.
Everything's alright now.
Oh, you want me to get 10? Can't get all 10 here. Exciting, though. Man, people who are expecting to get these unforgivable curses early. At least it's one of the last things to get. We still have quite a bit to come.
Do cooperate, won't you?
That does make it easier. It's funny.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I'll believe it. So puffs.
Levioso.
That also works. Just roll away once you start. Alright, good bit for now, I'd say.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
All right. Later on, for now, I should go back to the room. Students with all that. Different approaches, ways to play, but... Adventure outward, I feel like it's better. Have the gear than in the castle, you know. Now I just have to find room of requirement again. Got to go help with dinner, so good fun for now. I think we are pretty much set. Sports and the rest are not tomorrow, then busy. Off day and fun. 24-hour mark here. 36 hours, technically. Other character and such, but cheers for the challenge. Lovely time with the friends and family. I'll pick it up then. Short-term requirement next time. Go from there. It was fun to have the regular clothes on as well. Good bit of those screenshots and things. Upload in a bit. Yep, exports here later tonight. Ready for a few things. We'll pick it up. Thank you, Marsh, stopping by for a nice time of it. I'll catch you soon. Just two other lurkers around. Just for the fun of it. Alright. See you in a bit. Gonna be great. Yeah, see after the auditions, other stuff we'll see in between rehearsals, other things. Busy time for the week, but we'll get the VODs of the stuff here together. And look forward to a great time. Fun 4 hours tonight. Spellcasters Hogwarts Micro. Shakespeare was gonna read the book a bit more, but I'll do more of that next time. For now, just do one more. Be patient to the last. Romans, countrymen, and lovers, hear me for my cause, and have respect to my cause, that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awake your senses, that you may the better judge. There be any in this assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's. Tim, I say that Brutus's love to Caesar was no less than his. Then that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar. This is my answer. Not that I love Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. There is tears for his love. As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There's tears for his love, joy for his fortune, honor for his valor, and death for his ambition. Who is here so base that would be a bondman? If any, speak, for him have I offended. Please my country to need my death. Pick it up here soon. Have a good week. Catch you in a bit. Good night.
So long, farewell, I'll be